Gow. Gow.
Myst glove.
Kubi Odysseus.
Okita-san daishori. Hello everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the Sunday stream. The final stream of the week, as happens to be. And unlike this week, tomorrow is probably no stream either. So basically it was a 6-stream week this week. Granted, everything goes well today. Definitely very busy. But yeah, we're nearing towards the end, and then maybe I can take a little bit easy again for a couple of days before getting back to the usual. And this Sunday, it happens to be a support review Sunday. It's been another 2 weeks as usual. And yeah, ready to do the thing. Also, as a bonus, I suppose, I'm gonna do some more rolls for Odysseus. How about that? I really hope it won't be as bad as the first session on Monday, but yeah. Luckily I didn't have to wait until the very end of the banner, because I forgot that they released a second banner with him on it that has like rotations of the previous Chaldea Boys CEs, but he's always gonna be the one on solo SSR raid up, so I guess that makes it a bit easier for me. So that's gonna happen towards the end. Most of the stream is still obviously gonna be support review Sunday though. Maybe the last less than an hour or so, maybe even 30 minutes, I don't know, will be for the rolls, we'll see. But yeah, expect mostly SRs of course, for sure. Anyway, hope you guys are having a nice day. And I'm hoping today's stream is gonna be fun. Ooh. Yeah, some requests are live. Everything good? I think we should be fine, right? Also, Jax, yeah, I saw your comment as well. Yeah, I do have the form ready immediately on Sunday streams and everything, of course, but I can't enable the commands to work before the stream starts, right? So when I start the stream, I have to do many different things in the first minute. I need to enable song requests. I need to set the first song to play. I need to post my stream going live notifications everywhere. I need to go to different pages of Nightbot. I need to enable both the timer for the form and the manual command for the form to actually be. So if it takes me a minute to do all of that stuff, I hope you can forgive me. I'm going literally as fast as I can as soon as I hit that start streaming button. So there you go. Now you kind of know what I do on these streams when I press that start streaming button. Alright. Okay, let's see. Ew. Now you can also be a pro streamer. Yeah, streamer tips over here. I shaved today as well. Feels good, man. With a new razor as well. It's one of the better physical feelings a male body can have, in my opinion. Shaving your face with a brand new razor. Yeah, it feels so good, man. It's very therapeutic. Comes clean off. Oh yeah, I guess some people haven't seen me with short hair yet, in case you didn't watch the stream yesterday, but yeah, I did go to the barber yesterday.
Gow.
So my hair is back to pretty short again.
How are you doing today?
Showers feel also pretty good on that note. Very fast and easy. Anyway, Lagger, thank you for the 22 on tier 2, I see you. Nice to see you again. Welcome back to the Go Gang. And also Kupfer with the 10 months right as the stream started. Welcome back to the Go Gang as well. Very cool. How was Subsat? It was pretty good, I would say, for the most part. Yeah, it was a pretty good time overall. Is it really wrong if you shave your own balls? No, a lot of people shave their privates. Even the balls, not just, you know, around the shaft. A lot of people shave the balls as well. Pretty normal stuff, man. Right, alright. We already got some entries here. So again, we're gonna do the usual. Every other entry is from the top and then random. So we're gonna start with number 1, then randomize, number 2, randomize, etc, etc. So that's kind of gonna be the flow for the most of this. Obviously there are still like point seals for up to 5 redemptions per stream, which will probably happen at some point if I had to guess. But besides that, most of the stream is gonna go in that sense. Also, is this Maya Sakamoto? I don't actually know what the song is, but sounds pretty chill. Cool. Looks like Tyrant managed to snatch the first spot over here. Alright. A JP list. And it's immediately art. Alright, let's see. Need to check the list first though. I will never trust this man. Nor anyone else for that matter. Oh my god, did you really have to choose that as the third one? It's like perfectly matching the curves of her body. Oh my god, dude. I am so mad. God damn. I'm pretty sure I know the artist as well. God damn it, dude. Fuck, it's like she's wearing clothes, but it's like she's naked because it's so skin tight, you know? God damn it, dude. Especially around the, you know, chest area. Fuck, dude. Can you change it and then I'll maybe do it later, Tyron? Change the last one for fuck's sakes, dude. Okay, I don't want to start with this, okay? I don't want to start with this. Change it and then tag me later or something. The last one is... I'm not gonna risk it, dude. I'm not gonna risk it. It's probably tame, but, you know, just change the last one. Okay, there's the code, so you can check the JP list on Rayshift yourself. It's probably fine, but I don't want to start with that, okay? Fuck that. Alright, we'll do the next one then. No, it was the last one that was the problem, Tyrant. It was How, wasn't it? Alright, number 45. Oh yeah, we can do some gambas today as well, but I don't think we should do like Odysseus gambas, because I don't think that many people rolled for him compared to like a Resh. And a lot of people had a Resh to begin with. Zero problems. I mean, yeah, it might be fine, but again, it's so skin tight. It's like you can't see the nipples, right? But besides that, you might as well not be wearing anything at that point. Like, yeah, I just don't want to risk anything. Okay, is all I'm saying. It might be fine, sure, but why risk it? You know, what's the point? Oh, it's a rare licks in the chat as well. I see you. So what kind of gamba should we do? Maybe, it's just SSRs, I guess. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of lame though, because most of them are gonna be people pressing no to get 3 points short, so I don't really like the idea. Yeah, maybe for JP it could be Arjun Alter, but for NA, again, most of the list I assume, we can probably do SSR Gambas. So let me actually check the info here before I tell you a number. 515 days, mostly free to play, and CE checkup. Okay, yeah, we can do one here, I suppose. Let's say 8 plus, starting with a chill one, if anything. 8 plus SSRs for the gamba. Yeah, that would be for the art list, lure. Oh, is Daryl making the gambas? Alright, let's see. Let's see if he can do it. Oh, there it is. Cool. Alright, gamba is live. Place your bets. Okay, to recap the account information, it was just over 500 days on mostly free-to-play account, and it's for CE checkup. There you go, that's your information. It's a combination of both normal and event list, keep that in mind. So yeah, there you go. And in fact now, if we get JP now, maybe we should take all of the slots into account. But obviously NA only still has the first of each. No, you should only submit one Gandalf per week. You already know the answer though? Oh my god, Yiffy, you ruined it! Dude, you can't do that! Like, sure, I would prefer if you didn't already gamba on your own thing, but if you are gonna do it, you can't type in the chat during the gamba, because you literally just showed people you bet on no, dude. So now we have to cancel it. You can't gamba? But what do you mean you can't? You did! You have the number 2 badge! That means you placed points! What if you lied? Okay, no. We still can't do it, man. That's influencing the odds no matter what. Even if you lied, it doesn't matter. It's cancelled. Dude, you ruined it. But we're gonna take a look at your list anyway. But please, if there's gonna be gambas, you know, again, it would be best if you are honorable and you don't bet on your own list, because then you just get respect from me, okay? Because you're just cheesing 3 points at that point. But if you are gonna do, I'm still not gonna hate you, but at least don't write in the chat with your badge visible before the, you know, betting period is over, okay? That's the last thing you should do, okay? Your region doesn't allow gamba, and you get 0 points. But yeah, but you still had the badge, which I assume spoils the results. Because, you know, let's see. This is probably less than 8 then, isn't it? If I had to guess. Yeah, like the badge is still visible even if you don't get points. That's all it needs to kind of ruin it. I mean, yeah, that's pretty smart, Sleazy. Just get your points in a safe way. Alright, let's do the count anyway, just because I'm curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what's funny? It actually was more than 8. Interesting. But again, we can't... It's still influencing the odds. So even if you lied, which I guess you did, you know, it was still influencing the odds. So we still can't have that. Okay. No matter what the outcome is, it doesn't really matter. So it was 9 at the end. Anyway, CEs. Wow, that's Charlotte though. That's a cool one. I didn't even notice that at first. Level 100 Charlottes. Nice. I guess Painting Summer should be a decent choice for her. Sure. Yeah. No problems there. You can have a Bond C for Bride as well. Yeah, fine. Smiling Face on Archeria. Yes. Drive on Tammy Lancer. Yeah, this works. You don't necessarily need Starting Gauge though, because her gains are so good. But yeah, sure. You can use this, absolutely. Oh, you went for a defensive CE on Marie, huh? Interesting. Well, I guess if you want her to be even more, you know, much more of a cockroach to stay alive, but I feel like you should give her offensive C, because her defense is already that good in the kit as is. I think she could use more damage instead, but fair enough. Scotty Bonsi's fine. Do you not have Traces of Christmas? Because it would certainly be better than this for Kama, and for most other units as well. Surely you did at least, you know, like the bare minimum for the lottery of last Christmas, right? I would hope at least. Anyway. Why? This I'm very confused. This is like one of the worst options ever. Like anyone would use the C more than a Berserker. You do know the thing about Berserker versus Berserker, right? I hope, because otherwise I don't... Well, maybe you don't, because otherwise why would you use this on a Berserker? So again, here's the thing with Berserker, like... It's only worse. It's just worse. Like, you should never bring a Berserker against a Berserker, because why would you? Here's the thing, to put it on perspective, right? So, you bring a Berserker against a Berserker, it's literally 1.5x, both offensive and defensive, right? But let's say you bring a Lancer, you're still gonna take the same 1.5x on defense, but you're gonna do 2.0 on offense, right? So there's literally no point in bringing a Berserker, because sure, the defensive advantage might be the same, but you're always gonna lose on the offensive advantage anyway, right? So yeah, it's like a lesson as well, because I still think a lot of people don't know that Berserker tends to be the worst option against Berserkers more often than not. So yeah. No, it is 1.5x both ways, right? That's definitely the case. I wish it was the other way around, but it's not. It's the same as Foreigner, by the way, in case people didn't know that one either. Foreigner is 1.5x on both ways, pretty sure. So yeah, good old dragon thing from Pokemon, right? But yeah, for Musashi, you probably want Starting Gauge. Would help a lot. If you have a K-Scope, great choice, I guess. But since it would probably be up if you had one. But yeah, you can go with something similar to Painting Summer as well, if you have Dive to Blue, which I don't think you have at 500 days. You could go with Tenkihime as well from her own event, I suppose. The crit is not the best bonus, but besides that, it's still a fine CE for her. Some options, I guess. And then 2030 on Mashu is great. Good. Why do you seem to get less MP gauge when trying to loop against him? Oh, I guess you didn't know that either, Brave. Well, yeah, classes have different values on gains as well when you hit them. Berserker is on the low side. In fact, it might be the lowest return ever. Assassin is also pretty weak from what I remember, but yeah, Berserkers give the least... classes aren't equal when it comes to that. That's why Riders tend to have the best time looping, because if I remember correctly, caster enemies give you the best refund per hits, or like... I don't know what to call it, but you know what I mean, right? So, yeah, Berserker, from what I remember, is the worst of all classes when it comes to getting refund from them. So, yeah, they are pretty bad for that. It's hard to loop against them with some characters. There you go. I guess Tyrant supposedly fixed his list, but I'm not sure if it's updated yet, but let me check anyway. Just let me check. It might take a while for it to update. Oh, it did actually update. Wow. Well, that was fast. Oh, was Foreigner 2.0x on both sides? Okay, fair. So that one wasn't... that's not as bad, but you know, you probably still don't want that in a lot of cases, but maybe you do, I don't know. You probably still obviously prefer Alter Ego for full advantage both sides, instead of, you know, double-edged sword all the way through. Alright, yeah, I can finally show this, I guess. Okay. Sure. So we got some art. This is Izumo, right? Yes, okay. Interesting art style. Is that supposed to be like the Starbucks apron thingy? That was a big trend at one point. I don't think it's that big anymore, right? But at some point it used to be like everywhere. It's alright though. I like it's clean. Actually fits the frame pretty well too. A pretty solid picture. Starbucks apron is different. Okay, they just gave her apron no matter what. Wait, this is the white song, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, Ibuki. That's a lot of close-up, huh? Is this like a promo for teeth care? Those are some pearly whites. Speaking of white, background, oof. You hate to see it, man. Luckily, she's covering most of the picture, though, but still, yeah, I don't like the background. Maybe a bit too much zoom, in my opinion, as well, for my taste. This is cool, though. Not too bad. It's a similar level of zoom, but I feel like this just looks way better than this one, the Sei picture, that is. Does she always have gloves, by the way? This must be an alternate costume, right? I actually kind of like these tiny gloves that don't even go all the way to your wrist. I don't know what you even call those. Something about them is nice. Like Kokomi and Genshin has them as well, right? Melucid. I actually... fuck it hell, dude. I very much know the artists here. Background sucks, but luckily there's very little of it. And otherwise it's okay, I suppose. Interesting. Well, this is the first of these Da Vinci pictures I've seen. Never seen this one before. Kind of looks like a painting. I'm not a huge fan of the art style, I'm gonna say right from the get-go. I assume the same artist probably did both Vinci and Castoria here. So yeah, they fit the frames okay, but I'm not a big fan of the art styles themselves. Oh, you zoomed in so much so you could eliminate more of the background? Okay, that's pretty cheap, but okay. This Koyanska though, okay. Well, it was also somewhat borderline, but you know, I guess everything is fairly contained. Oh my. Pose kind of sucks for the frame though, I'm not gonna lie. It's like pretty badly balanced, but you know, at least the face is pretty clear, not bad. But yeah, pose is not ideal. Morrigan, sure. Not one of the best pictures I've seen of hers, but definitely an okay one. Maybe it's just me, but the eyes are a bit derpy. And then the How one, which you changed, I guess. But yeah, it's okay. Glowy eyes, but there's the background again. Good old. It is what it is, man. I think the best picture here is actually the Izumo one. Is really good. But there's many that I'm not super excited for. I'll rate this a 6.8. It's alright, but I think you can improve it. Right, now we can do number 2. Ahmed on JP, less than a year. Comparison between old and new. Account started in November 2020 as a second gacha account, but you got mega lucky and you wanted to attach. You got attached. Okay. Well, there you go. So it's older than the amount of days played, but yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, let's do a comparison here. We can get one. That's good. Alright, so what do we got? 2 months ago versus now. Oberon gets a different CE. I guess better, honestly. Sure. You changed Dioscuri to fully maxed Okitan Summer with max skills. Fuck, I should know, but what was her OC again? Let's see, is it worth using Kiara CE here? I'm totally blanking. Quick card up for 1 turn, which is clearly before damage. Okay, so it goes from 20 to 30 for 1 turn. Not the best option, but if you're struggling with starting gauge CEs, then I suppose it's okay. It's passable, I would say, but not the best value for OC. Zenobia is now fully maxed and has a better CE. It's funny, actually. It's the same CE, but this is the better version because this is full attack, so that's the only difference. But it's still better, I suppose. So, yeah. Alright, good. Roma is, you just changed the picture, I guess. Okay. Interesting. No one... he used to have your favorite badge, but no one has it anymore. Oh, it's on here now. Interesting. Okay. Ozzy changed to Surfmo, who's fully maxed as well, and Grailed 90. Alright. Great CE, the Summer 6 CE. Very nice. Wait, are these gold foes? Or did you just not have your Castoria max foed 2 months ago? I'm hoping they're normal foes instead of gold, because I'm not sure why. A, would you do it on a support to begin with, even if she was grailed? But yeah, 2, she's not even grailed, so I assume those are normal foes. Normal, okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, alright, then Koyan Lights. Fully skilled, very nice. Morgan fully skilled, higher level on the drive. And Summer Kama now also fully skilled with... I guess you had to move the CE here, so you put this on her instead. This was the anti-demonic one, right? Or one of them. But this one also has arts. And starting gauge. It is split stats, but I would say it's still very passable, even in this use case. Sure. Yeah, I would say pretty good improvements. And most notably, the main list is now fully max skilled, so that's nice. So you did that in less than a year. Goes to show you how, you know, good the new player experience in JP is nowadays, right? Kind of crazy. Like, there's a bunch of new services here who obviously need new materials as well. Like, and even then, no problem, right? So, that's pretty cool, man. Good stuff, I would say. I guess now you're committed, right? Koyansi choices. Honestly, unless you want her to... I mean, this is actually a good C if you want her to DPS. But if you don't, if you want her to be up primarily as a support, then just put a bonus CE on her. But if you want a DPS, this is fine for sure, because it's a Buster Crit CE with starting gauge. So even though it is split stats, if you do have the Imaginary Scramble one, which I assume you don't, I might use that over this, but just because the stat line is better. But yeah, this is very usable for DPSing for sure. Is the Ritra C better than Hoxa Artsy? By Hoxa Artsy, do you mean Dive to Blue? Yeah, it's literally just an upgrade. It goes full attack. So yes, it's just an upgrade. The stats are the effects are the same. The numbers are a bit less differently balanced, but yeah, the Ritra one is still definitely better in, I would say, basically every case. So cool. All right, next one. I think there was one still already as well, but I'll get to them sooner than later again. Don't worry, they will be done. Bagel from NA. We could probably do SSR Gamba here. Let me check the info. Whoa, nearly 1,300 days. Advice on mostly for CEs, but anything else is welcome. Okay, yeah, we can do it on here. Low spender, but an old account. Right, let's say 10 plus. Yeah. Maybe lowballing, maybe, I don't know. You never know, because again, it's NA only has 2 lists, remember? So yeah, you would need some duplicates as well at some points. This would be a full list of SSRs or a mix between 2 of them. Oh yeah, did you get that, Daryl? 10 plus for this one. Oh, he means painting summer. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I don't know why I thought Dive to Blue, because that's Mashu, not Hoxa. Yeah, you're right. Here's the thing. If you need a slightly more refund, then Hokusai CE is better, but I would say in most cases the difference is so minimal that you don't really need it, and in fact you should use the richer one just for more damage. If anything, it's still good enough for I don't think there's really any make or break cases where, you know, one could loop with the painting summer instead of the richer CE, so yeah. Oh, was the timer scuffed on the Gamba? Okay. Or did it lock in already? Is the Gamba still on? Do we go with that? I didn't even see it. But Cold still has a patch. Maybe that's an old one. Is the Gamba still on? Oh, it is on. Oh, wow. Wait, how long? What was the timer for that Gamba? I literally did not even see it happen. You did say it was meant to be 1 minute instead, but it was 30 seconds. Okay. Well, you know what? I guess we're gonna go with that. But hopefully next time we can have full minutes. Alright. Sure. We'll go with this. Well, this should be up to date. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more? Oh my. It's the same units, isn't it? No, it's not Gilgamesh. Okay, dude. I almost missed that. But yeah, okay. One. Holy crap, dude. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And yeah, because they're all MP1, it's exactly 10. Holy crap, dude. What a perfect estimation, though, for the Gamba, I guess. Wow. That was so close to being a very salty no, honestly. But yeah, believers do get points from that. Congrats. Hey, Raven, thanks for the follow. Alright, CEs. This is fine. This is honestly pretty good, now that we have the crit buff on Arthur as well. This is not bad at all. Is this from Copy, this song? Funny. This is good, for sure. You're probably going to replace this with the Imaginary Scramble C later this year, but before that, this is also very usable. This is actually good, because he doesn't have an attack buff in his kit. Very good. These are good. Sadly, not Bellalis, obviously, but yeah, bonuses. This is fine, also. Yeah. It has a decent chunk of Buster as well, from what I remember. Was it 15? Yeah, it's 15. I wish it was the other way around. Rather more Buster than MP damage, but oh well. Still a fine C for him, of course. This is obviously good, and then this is also very solid MLB as well on the 2030. And your skills seem to be mostly max, minus Super Orion, so not really from anything for me to comment there either, honestly. Yeah, looking good, but this is what you would expect from an account of this age anyway. Also, not sure if you're aware, but your in-game message is censored. But now you know. If you did not know, probably should change that. Unless you want people to see asterisks. Alright, cool. When is it bad to put a K-Scope on a servant? In my opinion, K-Scope is never bad for any DPS in the game for a support list, but sometimes it's just, it hardly makes sense over, like, let's say someone has like a 50% battery. You would probably put a 50%er instead to get even more stats, but yeah, like you can, it's still basically fine for any DPS though, but for some it's better than others. Jack's list, huh? I assume this is, yeah, it's the main again. Okay, so it's, I can't even copy the number. And it's art. So it's an obvious theme, clearly. Anyway, let me check this one.
Gow. Gow.
14 months Pog, how is a day more to come?
Wait, Jack's requesting the OG Gundam? Does this mean what I think it means? Interesting. Hey, Hasagi, thanks for the 14 months. Welcome back to the Cow Gang. Alright, this should be fine, right? Yeah, okay, this is fine. It's definitely cheating, though, by all, you know, every sense of the word, but fair, okay. There we go. What? How is this cheating? Jack's costumes don't make them the servants in the slots. It's still cheating, okay? I don't care if she wears costumes of a servant that's actually under the class. It's still cheating, let's be real. Also, this would not fly on Ray Shift either. They don't allow you to put servants that are not the actual servants, even if they wear the same outfit, okay? So yeah, it's cheating for sure. But anyway, I'll still give my opinion on this art. What are her, I guess it's the gloves. The hands are fucking chunky here. They look like from the elbow onwards, they look like they're the arms of another person. Jesus. Interesting. Yeah. It's okay, I guess. I think you could zoom in a bit more on the face, though. You don't really have to see the start of the Excalibur glow, but whatever. Okita outfit, okay. It's okay. Not the biggest fan of the art style though, but it's pretty clean at least, I suppose. Then just normal Kuro, I guess. Sure. Again, it's okay. Nothing crazy, but it's alright. This is supposed to be Shisho's outfit, right? Yeah, okay. Not the biggest fan of the pose itself. It's a side shot mostly. Is it me or does her hand seem to be broken? That looks very painful. That doesn't look like it should bend that much, but oh well. The Medusa one, huh? There's your good old invisible mouth syndrome, EX tier this time. Their mouth is literally invisible. It's not, in fact, even the nose is invisible. That's actually kind of creepy when you think about it. There's like only one eye. It's a cyclops is what it is. Medea, I guess. Again, it's alright. It's just alright, I would say. This is supposed to be Serenity, I guess? Or one of the 100 personalities, maybe? I'm not sure. Serenity, okay. Not sure why she's crying her eyes out. But yeah, she is. Again, a bit zoomed back, to be honest. There's the Berserker one. Cool. Interesting art style. Almost looks like something the Columbus artist did or something, but I don't think that's the case. Lots of cell shading. It's okay as well. And then I guess this is supposed to be Gorgon, right? Another good old eye patch. Pose kind of sucks for the frame though, but I assume you didn't have a lot of options for this if you wanted to keep the theme up. Yeah, well, it's a theme for sure, but besides that, I don't think it's all that great. I think the best picture here, honestly, I'm not in love with any of the picture. I'm not just saying that because it's, you know, Ilya, Miyu, and Kuro across the board, but I don't think any single picture here is, like, really good. I think the best picture would be maybe the first one, honestly. Yeah, that might be the best one. And I'd rate this, like a 6.1. There you go. A bit of cheating though, of course. Yeah, because he already didn't do that copy. Alright. 5. You know what's funny actually regarding that? Remember how the caster tier list had those grail icons on Miyu and Ilya? I saw some, you know, random people not from my community discussing my tier list placements, and someone was like, "What the fuck's up with those grail icons on those two?" And then someone responded to him because he's a lolicon, because they don't even know the context. Like, I totally put them there, dude. Yeah, I totally put those fucking things up there, and I get the fucking heat for it. Okay, fair. All right. Spurg's list. Goddamn, dude. Luck secking, huh? Alright. Yeah, I'm the most known lolicon there is, clearly. I've been fooling you guys all this time. Oh yeah, was there like custom art here? Alright, let me see. Was it good? Oh my god, dude. Spurg, fuck it hell, dude. It's probably fine, but man, why are you guys like this, okay? Why are you guys like this? Like, why do you have to, like, go as borderline as you can? Just why? Why not just put safe pictures, dude? Fuck, dude, I'm so mad. Like, I think it's fine, but man, it's like, there's like, some of them have like insane amount. Like, one is almost showing like areola, dude. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, oh my, I mean, yes, I agree, horny, best thing ever. But dude, I'm streaming right now. I can't do it. I have to be professional, okay? This shit is like off-stream material right here, dude. Oh my god. It's not even one in this one. It's like at least 2. Oh my god. I don't know what to do here, man. Why don't people just play it safe, okay? Okay, dude. Like, just play it safe. Don't, like, push it as far as you can. Can you at least change them, Spurg? And then I can maybe show it again. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, yeah, we're... Okay. Yeah. God damn it, dude. Just let me know when you changed it. I posted the code already, Hasagi. Just scroll up. Alright. We're gonna do the next one meanwhile. 50. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, but I assume it has different servers, Doseberg, so, you know, it would not even be your main list. Cosmic. 850 days on JP. CEs. Thanks for the luck blessing. I'm gonna need it since this year didn't start that well, huh? Dude, I didn't say, dude, Tyrant, you're an idiot. I said it's like it's almost there. It's like a 1 millimeter to the right, and it would be there. Okay, like it's pushing it as borderline as you can. Again, it might be fine, but why? You should probably change at least the Tomoe and Koyanskaya pictures, Spurg, because man, it's pushing it. It's really pushing it. I'm not gonna lie. Great pictures, don't get me wrong, but you know. Just let's get some, you know, family friendlier pictures, okay? Alright. So, CEs. We'll get some cool grails at least here. But yeah, this is fine. He doesn't even necessarily need an art C, to be honest. This says MP, gain crit damage stars. Yeah, it's basically really good for him. This is great. This is probably not needed, if anything. But I guess you could use it. But I feel like at this point his MP already does a good amount of damage. This is the Bonsi, right? I would assume. What does his Bonsi even do? Roman attack buff? Okay. Probably not worth using though, if I still had to guess. Yeah. Yeah. If it was maybe 30-40%, yeah, maybe, but you just lose out on so much stats, and he's supposed to be a DPS himself first and foremost, so yeah, it's a cute C though. Bonus here, I guess waivers Bond C is fine. It does kind of lock him into a card type, which is not ideal because he's supposed to be a generic support, but sure, it's usable for sure. Another bonus C makes sense. Whoa, Beowulf has the imaginary scramble C. I actually approve of this. He can actually crit a bit now with all his buffs. So sure, it's fine. And then another bonus C here. I guess you can kind of put one on Dark as well, huh? Yeah. Arjuna Altar. MP2 Voyager. Level 100. Cool stuff. Yeah, I think mostly you're looking good though. Maybe not the best choices ever, but nothing's really terrible at least. Yeah, or something like that, ignores. Well, at that point probably be 10% or something, but still, yeah, would be kind of cool. You want that Voyager? Well, you don't have to wait too much longer on NA, I guess. Was that next month? It's next month, is it? Or is it May? Is it April or May when we get that? I don't remember. I assume April, but I don't remember. Oh, is it May? Okay. Okay. But still, pretty close. Less, like 2 months or so. Alright. George's list. I think he has a theme. I think I saw that him typing something about a theme earlier. Yeah, it is. Let's see. Alright. Oh, is it JP actually? No, NA. Why did you link me a JP code though? As a like a insurance. Gameplay, theme list, and theme deck. 1 imposter, 4 hints below. Please don't tell me it's math. That's all. I just have PTSD from Jord themes, because at least 2 or 3 of them were math. Yeah, good luck with that, Yuri. Hopefully no maths. Alright, so this is the theme list. The art is irrelevant in this case, I suppose, because it's supposed to be gameplay related, but yeah. 1 imposter, and it's gameplay related, so one of them will break the theme. What do they have in common that affects gameplay? What is the common factors? He said no extra. What does that mean? Oh, wait. Was the Speshtar one? Oh, okay. I mean, you could have left it empty, but okay. Okay. So, extra one is irrelevant here as well. The extra class slot is irrelevant. Okay. I don't immediately see something that they have in common. You didn't even mention a difficulty, but I assume it's actually very difficult knowing your themes. Yeah. I think there's hints. I might have to... Yeah, 4 hints. Let's look at the first one because there's 4 of them. Gotcha is strong in this one, is the hint. Interesting. Well, that's an interesting statement considering one is an FP servant in Caligula. So what does that mean then? Oh, is it RNG in their kit? Oh my, you're right. I think it is. It's definitely RNG in kits. Yeah, it is. And no, Wu has it as well. Who doesn't have it? Let's see. Wait a minute. It's Caligula then, right? No, wait. Everyone has RNG though. Oh, is it the numbers on the RNG? Because all of these servants have RNG skills. Every single one. So it has to do with the numbers then, probably. Ishtar doesn't. What do you mean? She does. Her Invul, Pierce, and Invul are RNG based on the battery. Did you not know that, Cold? Vinci has 85. Isn't Ishtar 85 as well? Or is it 80? I know it's better than 60. It's not 60 at least, right? I forgot what the exact number was. What was Ishtar's RNG? 80. Okay, okay. So Da Vinci has the highest, right? Because I think Shisho is also 80, right? And Da Vinci's is 85. That's the highest, right? Right? It's not the value? Oh, what? Oh, is it the number of RNG effects? Maybe. Alright, let's see. 2, 2, 2, I think? 3. Interesting. 2, 2, 2, 1. I think. So we have 3 and 1? So what the fuck? Not that either? What? Really? Okay, okay, I know what it is then, maybe. It fits the theme. So, everyone has RNG skills, but Stolf RNG works different. Instead of the buffs being RNG, the activation is RNG. Is that what it is? Because that would fit the theme. His works in a different way. Yeah, and since you said that now, yeah, that has to be the thing. It's not a buff RNG, it's an activation RNG per turn. So, pretty much. Okay, there you go. Okay, okay. Easy peasy. Based on skill, what you see skills now, what you get. Oh my god, these hints weren't really that great, but we got it anyway. Yep. Yeah, it's a different kind of RNG skill. Cool, man. Yeah, buff success rate up does not help him at all. Fun fact. Does nothing for his chances of activating the buffs. Alright. I think it's 6 because 5 already happened. 6, 6. Could be a Gamba, maybe. Oh, wow, it's speed. Never mind, then. Was expecting him to be lower, if anything. Less than a year on JP. Edits art. Okay, I'm scared now. I have to check this beforehand as well. God damn it. That's a lot of bust, man, but... I mean... like, again, it's one picture. That is so borderline, man. I'm mad. I'm pretty mad. Oh, you changed this Wolfsburg. Okay, I can check your flex after this, I guess. But yeah, okay. God damn it, dude. Okay, I'll show this one. But dudes, you need to be more family friendly, okay? Fine. Like, look at this fucking Koyanskaya. It's so close, man. It's so fucking close, dude. Holy shit, dude. Like, could you not have... I mean, it's a great fucking picture, but, you know, goddamn. It isn't? You wear that on stream, you probably get banned, I'm not gonna lie. Like, what the fuck do you mean it isn't? Like, it's so fucking close. You literally can't be closer than that at this point, okay? So, yeah. Yeah. Alright, art. Yeah, most of these are really zoomed in as well from what I see. Van Gogh. So this is the third ascension, right? The creepy face. Maybe a bit too zoomed in, otherwise not too bad, but yeah, there's mostly just face. It's okay though. And yeah, this ooh, the outfit though, okay. Not bad actually, but again, maybe a bit too zoomed in, I don't know. Dude, what happened with art lists, man? We used to have family-friendly stuff. Now it's all like everyone is trying to get as close as possible, dude. God fucking damn it. I miss the old stuff. Anyway, Anastasia Archer. There you go. Pretty cute. Oh, someone has good taste. This is narrative. Can someone bump this music up? It sounds very quiet. Fucking great song. Best Lisa song. Don't argue about it, that, please. It's okay. Maybe you could zoom in a bit outside of this again. It's very close.
Oh my god!
This is a clean and nice picture, this Gareth one. I actually like this one. Good. That's a good one. Dobrinia, that's a rare sight. Again, maybe a tiny bit zoom out, but besides that, it's pretty clean, I would say. It's like her face is like burying all the clothing and hair. Well, it would be different for me, Lagger, because I'm a dude. But yeah, if it was a female chest, then yeah, it's a different case. Alright, Izumo. This is not as good as the one on Tyrant's list in my opinion, but yeah, most like, and the pose isn't even that good. It's like kind of unbalanced for a vertical frame. It's okay though. I mean, don't get me wrong, I really like this picture, but Jesus. The picture itself is great though, not gonna lie, it is good. This is pretty unbalanced. Like, again, it's a very small portion of her and then rest is like kind of very outside of the frame. But at least the face is clear, which I like. Koyan Dark. As usual, she loses again, because light is always better. Even in this picture, light clearly wins. Sucks to suck nerds. No, I still like her, but yeah, light wins, okay. Side shot, not the best, but it's okay still. Still okay. Honestly, the best picture I think is the Gareth one. Because at least that one isn't hazardous. And it's actually pretty good. I like it. I like it. And I would rate this art list a 7-1. It's still alright. Yeah, it's still alright. Alright, hopefully more tame stuff in the future. Alright, I think Spurg's list is changed now, so I can see his flexing, hopefully. Alright, there we go, that's better. Let me check the other decks too. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's good, okay. Okay. So, how old is this account again? Well, you didn't... Okay, well, if you're gonna flex, you probably should list this at least, but whatever. I guess you didn't prep too much. I really wonder how old this account is, because you have a lot of max stuff. About 450. Okay. Fuck. Sneeze number 1. Probably won't be the last one either. Alright, so oh wait, oh, this is a fuck. I thought this was actually Berserker for a second. I was like, okay, dude. Alright, so it's Welfare instead. Alright. Cool level 100 though. Ibuki level 100, alright. Also, I should do an SSR count first. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Alright. Well, I guess for 450 or so days, that is pretty damn lucky, huh? Yeah. That is pretty damn good. Anyway, what else do we got on the main tab? Level 100 Tomoe. Alright. Level 100 Shisho. Oh, you're like one copy out from ML being the C. That's sad, dude. That's pretty sad. Oh, it's over 500. Okay, but I mean, still, it's very good. MP2 on the 100 Nemo. Sure. High level Ritracy. Level 100 Murasaki. Level 100 Ichi got a good taste. MP2 level 100 Van Gogh as well. Oh, you actually maxed this CE. I'm still not sure what I think about this CE, honestly. I wish it wasn't a star bomb, honestly, because it's gonna make the longevity of the CE much worse. I'd prefer 3 like passives, because it's obviously just a turn 1 thing. I mean, yeah, obviously MP gain and crit damage are good for Van Gogh, but like at Trifus would be so much better because it's also MP gain and crit damage, but it has stars per turn instead of a one-time star bomb, which would be so much better in my opinion in like every single case. Because she's not even like a turn 1 burster anyway. She's like a consistent one, but takes a second to build up as well. How would it not be better, Jord? Okay, how the fuck would it not be better? What? You think a one-time 20-star bomb is better than 4 stars per turn? Even if you do like solo or party with her, the battle is gonna take like 15 turns or something at least. Because after turn 1 produce more stars than he would go. Like every single turn though? I don't know. I still feel like the 20-star bomb isn't gonna do that much. Even then. I don't know, but sure. I mean, it's a fine CE for sure, sure. Oh, Lagger. This is, in my opinion, the hottest C in the entire game, personally. Actually, the hottest CE. Hot. Alright. Yeah. I would say you're pretty lucky, yeah. I'll probably not speed. I don't think she needs MP. I don't think she needs that. Was that its SE event or gotcha? Event CE, so it's free. It's one of the free. That event had 2 5-star CEs for free. That was the better one. The other one doesn't really see that much use. Oh, I guess if that's true, yeah, Night Moon. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You got me, okay. If it's... I didn't realize the gain and crit numbers are better. Okay, you know what? In that case, sure. I would still prefer the other effect, the stars per turn instead of the bomb. I don't even care, still. But yeah, sure, if the actual numbers for those are better, then yeah. I guess it is better then. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Next one is in random, right? It's supposed to be top, I think. Alright. Hoodies. Peace and prosperity. 960 days. Whale flexing. Whoa. Waiting for a certain welfare unit. Until then I can save all my cores for additional copies of her. Wait, what? I'm confused. Is this a joke I don't get? Welfare, but you're saving cores for copies? I'm confused. Maybe it's a joke I just don't understand. Okay. We can probably do SSR Gamba here then. So, it was just under 1,000 days, and apparently it's a whale flexing list, so we can probably high bomb here. I'm gonna say... Let's do a 20 plus. Because surely there's gonna be duplicates as well, right? And I assume it's gonna be full SSRs as well, maybe. I mean, you never know. There could be some non-SSRs, especially if grailed, but yeah. Let's say 20 plus on this one. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate meanwhile. Is Daryl still here? Oh, there it is. Place your bets. I mean, it doesn't really make any sense, Rib, because he said he's gonna save all the quartz for more copies. So obviously it's not an actual welfare in that case, because quartz is useless in obtaining welfares. Unless it's, well, like even Saber Lily doesn't matter because it's FP and not quartz. So yeah, I don't know. It's a joke I just don't understand, I guess. For a whale, isn't everyone a welfare? Well, depends on how big of a whale, I suppose. I guess we're about to see how big of a whale we're dealing with here. Was that still a minute or 30 seconds? I have a feeling that wasn't 1 minute, but okay. Fair enough, it's locked in anyway. Like, waiting for a certain welfare servant. Until then, I can save all my quartz for additional copies of her. Not to insist on relying on anyone else. So again, it's not a welfare servant. It has to be a gacha servant then. Alright. Well, that was already quite a bit of MP levels, I think. Idle Etchan. But the comment also implied it's this year, and Idle Etchan is not this year for NA. Unless it is. But, okay, well, okay, what the fuck? Okay, maybe it is that welfare, but I still don't understand the quartz comment in that sense. Oh my god, dude, 2? Fucking 2? Okay, anyway. I guess I can count them separately, because they are different. Okay. 5, 6... 8, 10, 11, 12, 15, 20 already. Alright, anything else? Is it actually 20? Okay, it's more than 20. 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 28, and 30. This better not be another one as well. Please tell me this is a different one. Don't tell me this is a third one. This is not a third one, is it? Don't. This is one of the two from before, right? Surely. It's not! The attack is different! The stats are different, dude! It's a third one! Are you fucking kidding me? It's a third one and it's also level 100 and MP5? What the fuck? Also, no, it's not the craft essence, because in Ray Shift, unless they changed it, craft essence stats aren't visible in those. So it's not because of the craft essences, okay? Unless they changed it. But in Ray Shift, it used to be that craft essences don't, you know, affect the stats that are visible, unlike in actual in-game stats. Same command seals though. Yeah, but those are universal. It's the same as, like, they share the bond level as well. They share the CC as well, right? I think that's how it goes. CCs are shared between identical spirit origins, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. So it's the same as bond, so that doesn't... There's still 3 different ones, aren't they? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, I mean, I've seen 2 in the past several times, and even that's crazy. I'm not sure if I've ever seen 3. Like, not only are they all MP5, which is already a lot, but they're also all level 100. I guess you truly don't really care too much for others. Minus XX, I guess. But, Jesus. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe the comment meant that these are gonna go towards another MP5 for the Berserker one.
Rainbow.
Jeez.
Don't do it to me, don't do it to me, don't do it to me. I swear to God, don't do it to me.
Killed the stream. What a timing, dude. Alright. Thanks for the follow, Cyclone. I mean, yeah, I mean, sure, there's not too much to say that, yeah, it's cool, you have great CEs, MP levels as well, mostly max skilled and everything, but I assume the real flex was 3 level 100 MP5 headshots, and of course this is cool as well, this XX over here, definitely very nice. God damn, dude. I'm not judging, by the way, I hope it didn't sound like I, you know, have a negative tone or anything, like, sure, dedication, I guess. Why not? Wait, what do you mean, Ambu? I'm not sure what that means. No, Ambu, the CCs are shared between the same servant, okay? We just talked about that. It's the same, like, if you have two Echans, they have the same bond level, but they also have the same CCs. They are shared if the servant ID is the same, right? It doesn't matter if they're different copies. They're all shared by proxy. You can't even have different CCs on them even if you wanted to, pretty sure. So again, it's forced. God damn, dude, that is nuts. Not what I was expecting to see at all. That really took me by surprise. Holy crap. Oh right, level not level, but entry number 9. Sorav. Maybe could come by here as well, potentially. Whew. That was a list. Oh, is this actually accurate? Because the amount of days listed is 777. If it's actually happened to be today, that's pretty funny. CE advice, mostly free to play. Yeah, we can Gamba here as well. Alright, so for this one, I'm gonna say, let's do 8 plus again. Let's do another 8 plus. Alright. See if you can adjust the duration as well, Daryl. To 1 minute. There it is. That duration looks to be 1 minute if I had to guess. Yeah, that looks like a minute Gamba. Okay, place your bets. Okay. Again, to recap the info, it's 777 days, mostly free to play, and 1 CE advice. So there you go. Place your bets. Good morning, Andrew. How you doing? Alright, it's gonna lock in soon. Very nice. You know what? I guess I should put up the sign up as well. Because I guess we have this today, so you know, there you go. The good old sign on the screen. But it should be the last thing I do today anyway. Oh, that was a long time ago. That was a year ago. Holy shit. It's been a long while. Certainly will look different now. Welcome back, gent. In before someone still asks about them. Yeah. Probably will happen at some point. Yeah, this looks very different. Oh my. Okay, let's do the counts. 2, 4. Already 8. Whoa, MP4 Scotty. Okay, so that's 12, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Wow. That was a lot, like a lot more than I was expecting, but yeah, okay. Mostly free to play, by the way. Damn, dude, you like anniversary servants, it seems. Back-to-back ones at MP4. Goddamn. Could be very lucky, I suppose. Maybe it just saves for very specific ones. Anyway. Yeah, CEs. Good, good. Another black grail on Aswathaman though. Is this something people commonly use on him? Because it's the second one in a row that has it. This one in particular probably doesn't need it either because it's MP5 and level 100. I feel like it's overkill at this point. You probably want more consistent stats if anything. But sure. I guess it's still okay. But maybe it wouldn't be my number one choice. You can get MP5 SR by being lucky. What do you mean, Cold? Okay, you're trying to be clever. Stop it, okay? You know what I mean. This is really good. Top choice. Bonuses, very nice. Better ones as well. Level 100 traces, yeah, that's good. K-scope and royal icing. Yeah, hopefully you can get this year Honey Lake, but yeah, until that, yeah, this is completely fine. There's a lot of MP4 there. Yeah, so it seems. What about it? Have I seen that 4 melt in one multi? No, but I have seen 5 Semiramis in one multi. It was a guy on NA when Semiramis was released, the first banner ever. Some guy got 5 copies in one multi. No spooks whatsoever. It was 5 Semiramis in one multi. Wasn't that one fake? Was it? I never heard about that, but I don't know. I did see a screenshot. He said he spent 120 quartz on both Da Vinci and Scotty each. Really now? Holy shit. Okay, that is actually the super duper uber insane then. Okay. Well, good for him, I guess. Wow. There's not that many great Cs this year, honestly. I think maybe the best CE of this year is probably like a bird from Imaginary Scramble, unless I'm forgetting some other one. I mean, reruns can be fine as well, like the I guess we get Hide Hunter this year on NA, that's fine too. And then APOC rerun gets you Atrifis if you don't have that one. Yeah, not that many amazing CEs. No, I'm talking about welfare ones, Jord. But yeah, I guess if we count gacha, then obviously Honey Lake, yes. But I was just listing the free ones. But yeah, gacha ones, yeah, Honey Lake would obviously be up there. And the one from Shishofest as well is a really good quick CE. If you MOB that one. Alright. Should be the next one, right? Yep. God damn, so rough. That's some good luck, man. Brain dead with the 300 days. The usual checkup. Oh yeah, it's very good still without the MLB as well, but it's not a massive difference between the non. If in fact the biggest difference is that you can get more attack from leveling the CE, but yeah, it's very usable even on non-MLB. What did you just write, Braindead? I'm having a hard time reading your sentence just now. Oh, your code is different. Oh, it's fucked. Is it supposed to be 777? Oh wow. So your code starts with 777. Is that what you're saying? Oh, that's funny. Let's see if that's the case. It is! Wow! Wow, what a cool start to your ID. It starts with 777. Wow. That should be my ID, if anything, at this point.
Motto.
Motto. Speedrunning shit, yeah, relatable. I fuck up all the time when I'm also typing.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings
how's
to
with his
hope.
References again?
Yet arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Again, I assume it's meant to be for this song, which is also yours, but
it matters not who you are.
Sadly, I don't understand the reference. But I assume this is a, you know, video game OST and thingy end quote. Oh, is this like a Persona 3 or something? Oh, that's cool. Alright, CEs and skills. Oh, it's 5, okay. Well, I've only played 4 so far, so I wouldn't know. Thanks for the follow, Masahiro. So, this is good. This is fine. Not the best, but it's fine. I feel like crit is still not, like, amazing on Umu Saber, but yeah, it's alright. This is okay, but also not amazing. What was the effect here? Star gain? or rather absorb MP damage and 60% on MLB for gauge. Yeah, this is not great for Resh in my opinion. It's passable, but definitely not great. This is fine. This is fine, sadly not the better version. This is okay, but it might not be, might not need the starting gauge, but it's still very usable, I would say, even for Hime, yeah. This is okay, but here you would probably want to see starting gauge, because Kyo gains are dog shit, and she doesn't have a battery. And this is fine. Interesting. Wait, this song is from Persona 3. Oh, is it like the same in 5 then? Because someone said it's from 5. Oh, well, maybe the person who said it was from 5 was just mistaken. Well, apparently it is 3 then. Okay, there you go. Okay, it's Rib just being Pepega, yeah. Why don't they make it so that we can save our accounts with our emails? Yeah, I wonder, man. I really wonder. It would be nice to have, but it is what it is. I feel like it's still pretty damn secure, though, with the password and the ID. But whatever. Oh yeah, skills. I mean, you're mostly done anyway, but let's see. Yeah, I would say you mostly have all the good stuff max. Hime's skills 1 and 2 are pretty decent value, I suppose, if you want to keep using her. And you probably should fully max Umu Saber if you want to keep using her a lot. Those cooldowns are kind of important. Not so much for the effects, but mostly for the cooldowns. And, well, you should probably finish your Kyo as well, because, she's grailed. Nothing really must max here. Caster Guild skill 3 is good value, I would say, but besides that, nothing really crazy important even on these. You can take your time with those. Oh, did they actually make something? Ambu? At one point there was nothing, but I need to look into that if that's the case. Because I would like to secure my account better as well, because there was no 2FA or anything available when I last checked. Alright. 8 to 82. After this I might do the first seal. 18. Please unknown, I guess is the name. Okay. Could be a Gamba. NA account. 200 flat days. Free to play advice. And that's a lot of text. Okay, let's see. Rider Assassin are good. Plan on taking Hime from the free tickets. 400 quartz. You want Enkidu and Achilles. Achilles prize is just got. Is Enkidu worth the quartz? Sure, some for Enkidu and the risk of getting Odysseus. Is, if yes, it's. I probably Achilles. How much should I spend? I will summon for Achilles in the rerun for APOC. Also CE advice. You should probably not if you don't care about Odysseus, probably avoid the duo rate up then. Yeah. And I really don't recommend rolling for gameplay reasons too much. But yeah, obviously Enkidu is a great unit. Obviously very good. But yeah. Is this SpongeBob? What the fuck? What is this? Oh my god. Yeah, we can Gamba this, I think. I'm expecting not many SSRs though. So it's 200 days on pure free to play. And he has already savings. Let's say 3 or more. 3 or more. I'm gonna lowball this list because I really don't expect this list to have a lot of SSRs on it. There it is. Place your bets. Now again, the account information is 200 days, pure free to play, and from what I understood from the comment is that he's already saving quite a bit for someone. Was it Achilles? I think. Yeah, I already forgot, but yeah. There you go. You never know. Might have done some rollings when the account was started or something. So, make your own calls here. I mean, yours might still be early on, Akuyaku. I don't think you can actually know what your own entry is. But yeah, they tend to, the submissions tend to be pretty fast. Oh, I see. Okay. You got my hopes up. Okay. Let's see. What kind of an account are we looking at? Well, that was a month ago and I already saw at least 2. Maybe even more. Damn, this could be a yes. Hey Jangun, how you doing? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4 already. Well, that's it. Also, you don't have a split list. You should probably split your decks for normal and events. But yeah, that is still enough for the Gamba. 4 is 3+, so there you go. Hey Beto, how you doing? How you doing, man? Okay, so let's take a look at the CEs first. How good was this non-MLB? I remember this is like amazing or MLB, but non-MLB? I guess, you know what, this is a non-engage one, so you know what? I would say this is very usable even on non-MLB. Oh, so nice art. Yeah, this is fine. Because okay, you probably don't even have that many CEs to begin with. This is fine, right? It's Buster, Arts, and was it crit damage or what? Star Bomb, okay.
Gow.
And it's full attack, so yeah, this is definitely fine for Lancelot Saber, I would say. No worries there. Hey Zero, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Also, good morning, Lithonio. This is also fine. I mean, you would like to see Star Engage, but you know, at least both Buster Up and Crit Up, full attack, they all work for Ishtar, so this is fine. This one was also okay, right? Was Buster, Quick, and what? Crit damage, maybe? Yes, okay. And it's full attack. Yeah, sure. Again, it's an okay choice for Raikou Lancer, I would say. Gander for Medusa. Her Quick, sadly, aren't that good being a day 1 servant, so just a flat Quick CE might not be the best option. Yeah, sadly. This one was a 4-star CE as well. Quick Up and MP gain on split stats on Scotty. Sure, I guess. If you don't have any bonus CEs, it's an usable gameplay one, I would say. Sure. This is the Rainbow CE, right? Yeah, it is, with the starting gauge. Well, at least it's starting gauge, which you definitely want for Kiritsugu, because his gains are not great. Not the most ideal effects, and it's also split stats, but I would say it's a placeholder. It's fine as a placeholder. Traces on Lancelot should be okay. And then Tale of Love and Hope MLB on Ishtar Space should be fine. Not the biggest fan of the... Like, this doesn't really help much at all, because she would need way more help than this to even get remotely consistent criticals, but... You know, it's okay. It's usable, but hardly ideal, I would say. So there you go. I'm not expecting miracles for the CEs to begin with, because you're non-spender and this account is still fairly new. But yeah, mostly it's actually fine, I would say, for your CE choices. Yeah, I would probably not go with the duo rate up. Probably not. If you probably... Oh yeah, if only yes, then yeah. Otherwise, just all in on him, I guess, if you really want him. If you only prio Achilles for the sole sake of, you know, having a better combo with Scotty, I would not really advise doing that too much, because he's not even a great Scotty looper to begin with. He's a passable one for sure, but not like God tier or anything. So I really hope your prio is more than just, you know, getting a pairing for your Scotty, and, you know, would rather be for out of, you know, you liking the character a lot. Because, yeah, his looping is very bare bones. Very, very bare bones. But hey, cool on you to Big Hime from the ticket. That's very good, Civ. Was this SpongeBob as well? Oh my god, people really like their SpongeBob songs today. Alright, let's do the first seal now. Let me see. Oh, it's from KR. Alright, let's see. A normal checkup on NA. I think it has been a while since I've seen the list, yeah, like his comment said. Yeah, I was you know what? Let's do a 1 year comparison here. This should be cool. We're gonna see a lot of difference, I think. You just love him as a character? Oh, was that your list just now, Grim? Or are you just speaking from your own opinion? I hope that was your list, but I don't think it was from what I remember. Hey, fake bot, how you doing? Alright, let's see. Alright, Squirtoria is still here. Apparently now has more gold foes. In fact, I assume she's now fully gold foed. Sadly, your black rail is still not MLB, but you're getting closer, which is good. Now you have Umu Bride now on your Saber slot with a bonus C fully maxed. Very nice. Tesla is gone in favor of MP2 Napoleon. I'm kind of surprised you haven't grailed him, since I remember you really liking him, KR. Especially now that you have MP2, it seems. I'm kind of surprised. You don't even seem to be using that much of your grails to begin with. Yeah, not a whole lot of grails have been used. Anyway, good CE choice, I would say, pretty good. Eresh now has, I assume, also fully gold foed, or at least more gold foes. Oh, you grailed him an hour ago or so, so Napoleon is in fact level 100 apparently. Wow, seems like a very random timing to do it on, but yeah, okay, that's cool. Yeah, if anything, I was expecting you to have one anyway, since I knew you how much you actually liked him. Oh, because you finished the event first, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's very cool regardless. So sadly, your grailed Columbus is now on the backseat in favor of the MP2 Vinky. Oh my god, this is loud. Ah, okay. Jesus. Okay, better. Yeah, I mean, I can't really blame you, but it's sad that it's a non-grailed instead of a grailed servant. I tend to prio grails always for my lists, even if they're not the best to put up on a list, just because it's nice to show them off. Helena changed to MP2 Ilya, huh? I have a feeling this was maybe at least one of the copies was probably from GSSR. I would not guess you were someone to roll for raid up on Ilya too much at least, but fair enough. Dude, did someone change the volume again? Or is this just not... It's just loud. Okay, I need to bump it even more down. It's just a loud song, dude. Okay. C choice is very cool though. And this one I obviously knew you always had the level 100 Serenity. Also more gold foes are gonna get, I assume, max gold foes if anything. It's from Mew. Oh, okay. Level 100 Painting Summer, nice. Nightingale. I like that. This is a fun one. Your level 24 MLB 2030. In 1 year, it is now level 25. So in 1 year, you gave your 2030 MLB 1 level. You should probably max it if anything. I fucking love 2030. It's so good to get 3k HP out of it. I'm surprised you haven't done that already, but yeah, it's even more funny that it literally only got 1 level and a low level at that in 1 year. And this honestly might be way more than 1 year. I don't think it tells you if it's like 1 year, 2 months or something. This is like between 1 to 2 years, so it could even be way more than 1 year. You should probably do something about that. Alright, and then Hooks replaced by Dantes. I guess, you know, whichever you prefer, because they're very similar in numbers in this case. Level 100 HNS is very nice. Not too bad. Although he will obviously need help with the stars. Quite a bit. Yeah. Looks pretty good now. Especially once this is now 100, which it should be apparently. Even more nice. Sadly, your Ilya is not max skill. It kind of pulls the list down aesthetically, but oh well, maybe at some point. Oh, did it say when I hovered? It was late 2020, so yeah, that was like a year and a half ago. Goddamn, dude. Okay. I missed out on that. Of course. Okay, this is the last one again. Alright, let's go. Before anyone snipes it, it was 88. Okay. Hey, it's Lithuania. Well, that's cool. Alright. 852 days on NA. Odysseus didn't come home, but Karna and Kiru sure did. I mean, that's still a lot better than what I've done so far, let's be real. I got nothing really to show for my roles. We can probably do a 6-month comparison here too. That's cool. At least you got 2 SSRs, you know? Are you talking about the roles today, Jiro? I'm going for the new Odysseus banner where he's back to being solo again. The CE banner, if you will. Well, this sounds cool. Alright. Difference of 6 months. What do we got? So, Ku Alter is gone, replaced by First Emperor. It's kind of sad because he was also Grail, but you literally have at least 2 Grail Berserkers and at least 2 Grailed extra class servants, so you can't show them off in one list anyway, so it's not like it's your fault. I very much know how this feels. So yeah, fair enough. I guess First Emperor is now featured. You swapped Arturia to Narrow Bride. Okay, bonus C, that's fine. Gilgamesh, switch of CE. I do like the effects of the CE on him, but sadly it's split stats, so it's not the best option ever. But Buster Up, crit damage, stars per turn, they're all very fine effects. So yeah, it's still, I would say it's still a good choice overall. Not the best, but a good choice. Then, oh wow, in 6 months she went from 8-8-10 to 9-9-10. Okay, I guess you don't want to spend lores there, if I had to guess. CE choice is definitely better. Ozzy is now Grail, that's cool, has a better CE potentially. Maybe I would still swap the CEs here, if anything, honestly. Maybe. They're fine this way as well, honestly. They're very interchangeable, but I don't know, I would kind of maybe like to see them the other way around. Scotty is the same exact one. Kama now has more boobage visible, and her skills are maxed. You honestly kind of downgraded the CE though, in my opinion. I would honestly prefer non-MLB IA to an MLB 1 summer. Do you only have 1 traces? Because I would like to see 1 here as well. Arjun Alter. Hey, you have a good taste. You went for the best ascension. Nice. Very nice. Otherwise, more gold foes I assume max now. And Dantes is now fully grailed. Very cool. With a good CE. Alright. You're proud of your Ozzy even if he's not 2K foe yet? Yeah, as you should. He looks fine. Also that MP5. I didn't even notice that. Wow. Oh yeah, he used to be MP5 as well. That's kind of crazy. Were you the one that got him off all the spooks, right? Must have been, because you probably would have had him grailed at this point as well. Did you okay, did you come to like him? Is this like Stockholm Syndrome? Is that what it is? Because you probably would have grailed him already 6 months ago if you were rolling copies for love, but maybe this is a case of Stockholm Syndrome. Which, you know, that's fine too. Doesn't really matter, you know, what makes you like a character, as long as you like them. Yeah, okay, you know what? Okay. I mean, I certainly have my own case of Stockholm Syndrome as well. You know, you guys know. But, yeah. Yeah, looks good. Alright, it's 9 we already did, right? Yes, so it's 10. Okay, it's Teller's list. 1700 plus days at its art. Cat says hi. Interesting. Okay. You have a talented cat. He can talk. Or she. Should you put level 100 aerial drive or level 1 origin boulder rider Liz? Well, if the difference is that big, I would probably use the aerial drive instead, even though I do like origin bullet a lot on riders. But if it's a level 1 non-MLB origin bullet versus a level 100 drive, I would use the drive for sure. Okay, fair enough, Lithoniel. Yeah, this looks fine, this art. We actually have a fairly non-lewd list. I mean, of course there's quite a bit of booba in it, but it's not like, you know, it's very volatile.
Gow.
Still pretty fair, I would say. But quite a bit of it regardless. Xenox with the 3 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you. Sure, Tiller. That's fine. Right, art. Started with Lancer Arturia. Thank God, you know, the outfit keeps everything contained. Actually a pretty chill picture besides the fan service. Not too bad. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's simple, but it works. This is Musashi. This is based on one of the anniversary official arts, right? One of the traveling seas, pretty sure. Pretty cool fan arts. I like the teasing, winky face. Shout out to that, you know. I assume it's like the from a bag going between, like, yeah, okay. Definitely emphasizes it a bit more, if anything. Okay, not bad. Pose is not the best, but you know what? It's still pretty fine, I would say. Tomoe, you know, side boob EX is happening. Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of the face, though. I usually don't prefer, like, awkward expressions or sadder expressions, but besides that, it's pretty clean and it's alright. Yeah, the seat belt effect. There you go. That's a good word for it. This Suresh, was this also official art? Like, not this, but based on official art is what I meant. Like, official design. I think it is, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Anyway, not bad. I like the glasses. I think glasses tend to always just improve things. So, not bad. Pretty clean. Ozzy is a bit zoomed back though, but I guess you really wanted his, you know, features to be featured as much as possible. But I feel like this could use a bit more zoom in. His face is pretty small here. But besides that, it's all okay. This Scotty picture, I've seen it so many times by now, but I still like it. It's one of my favorites, I suppose, when it comes to these Scotty pictures. Fits the frame really well, and it's very clean as well. Like the expression. Good morning, Lloyd. How you doing? Semiramis. The expression and pose definitely fit her character, at least, so that's cool. I guess she's supposed to be sitting here as well. Reaching out the second hand. Okay. Could use it maybe a bit zoom in, honestly. I would like to see the face a bit more, but at least it's still somewhat sharp, so it's not hard to tell what the expression looks like. We are, Freak, but you probably should have listed your actual list with that thing, so you actually didn't include your code. Like, as long as they're redeemable, they're still valid. Like, when they're all done, you can't redeem it anymore. You probably should have linked your actual, like, put your actual code on the thingy, though. Right, there's Miku as well. Anyway, Jalter Summer ice cream, there it is. I like the drip on, you know, the parts as well, I suppose. I guess I'll do, you know what, this is pretty cheap. I'm gonna do yours next just because I have your code right now, but I really hope this won't become like an actual thing where people post it without a code just so I do them immediately, because then I'm just gonna ignore them. But yeah, in this case, I'll post yours again. No, Daryl, did you refund it? No, Daryl, no, because no, fuck, okay, no, okay. You can't refund it, dude, because it still takes one of the slots. But okay, just don't do it again. Don't do it again. No. Don't do it again. Just keep it like this, okay? It's already done, okay? Fuck. Oh my god. I guess you just got your points back though, but man, fuck. Yeah, even if you refund it, it still like basically takes a slot. So if he posted again, that means he basically took 2 of the charges, if that makes sense. So it would be 2 charges taken. Okay. Yeah, can you spend them on like a mal seal or something? That would be a fine compromise. Can you like do a mal seal that we'll never have? Because it's also 25k from what I remember, right? So yeah, just do a mal seal, Freak, and we're gonna scrap it with that, I guess. So it's not the end of the world. Anyway, and then normal Jalter as well. Nice ripped clothing, I guess. Is that a blush I see? Oh god. We're getting some lewd expressions again. It's 20k. Okay, do that and... well, fine. Okay, you know what? Just do that and I'll forgive the 5k. That's fine. Just do that. It's not the biggest difference, but yeah, hopefully this doesn't happen again. Gotcha, seal is 25k. Okay, you could do that as well, I suppose, you know? Just do that then. Okay, do that one. That's exactly the same then. Alright. Yeah, not bad. Honestly, I actually like this list mostly. Now that I'm back to this topic. I think the best picture here... I might still say it's the Scotty one, honestly. It's pretty good. Yeah. This is a 7.9. I like it. It's good. Right, so I'll do Freaks list next here. Alright. How good is Origin Bullet for a Rider versus Caster? Obvious. I mean, it's pretty much a top choice. very top choice. And it also comes with free utility in the form of invul pierce. In a lot of cases, it is the best thing you can have on your rider DPS as a CE, unless like an event has a damage CE. Obviously you're going to use that instead because it tends to be like plus 100% damage or crazy like that. But if there is no damage C that would be better, then you know, it's in a lot of cases it is the best damage C you can have on a rider. Honeyleg versus faster with same damage bonus. And yeah, wait, was Honeyleg invul pierce as well? It was, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense then. True. My day is going so far fine, I would say, Teller. Did you do the seal already, by the way, Freak? The gacha seal? Can you do the gacha single one to offset the points? Because I assume you got your 25k back. Anyway, here we go. So this is your list. You did not list any info, even the code, so I have no idea how old this list is. Also, what do you want me to do with your list anyway? He did, okay, good. What do you want to be done with this list? Because you really listed nothing with the actual seal. Is it just a normal checkup or what? Like for CEs and whatnot? Oh, you want the art. Okay, that's fine. So, starting with double hook Sai. I bet this picture looks a lot better on full size, but here I'm not a huge fan of it. It just looks kind of off with this frame in my opinion. But this one is a bit better framed, honestly. Nice swimsuit. Interesting. Could maybe zoom in a bit more. Also, the background is one of these again where there's like a pseudo background. Is this to create like a 3D? I never understood these pictures where they like have empty space on the top and the bottom, and the middle only has background. You see that, right? It's hard to tell, but there is like a direct line here that just cuts it. I've seen so many pictures that do it. I never really understood what the point of was. It to like create a 3D effect or something? Because I'm not seeing it, honestly. It's kind of weird. I've seen so many pictures that do that, but oh well.
Gow.
He's at the with the 7
Hello,
months.
Mr. Strimmer. Ready to put
Hello,
King
hello.
Hassan, Karma and the legendary Regen on next week.
Yeah, we'll see, dude. We'll see. Welcome back to the Go Gang. 69 turn of boss battle. Oh my god. Well, that's not happening today, at least. Oh my god. Really, Jiro? Really? What the fuck, dude? That's gonna take so fucking long. I'm not sure if I can even do that for 10k points. Oh my. I'll think about it for next week when I probably stream FGO again, but Jesus. That's gonna take like at least 45 minutes. That's like a good chunk of my entire stream, dude. I'm gonna have to consider that. We'll see. Thanks, great. Anyway, moving on. Toma, I think I've seen this picture too. Dude, this song is loud. Come on, you guys need to chill, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Jesus, I can't do my job. Constant interruptions. Okay, cool. Stall Ozzy's CQ or Audie's CQ. I don't want to, dude. I hate stall so much, dude. I fucking hate stalling, dude. It's so lame. It's so boring. Nothing exciting ever happens when you stall. So fucking boring. How do you stall when it removes defensive buffs? Well, Ryan, there's a gimmick called buff removal resistance. So, you know, you could probably utilize that somehow. Maybe. Just maybe. Anyway. This is fine. This is pretty good. It's a bit skewed. Like, it's like sideways almost. But besides that, maybe you could also move it a bit to the left. Because you don't really need to see this arm. I would rather have the face be a bit more center, if anything. Wow, that's a rare unit to see, first of all. And Bonnie Mary Rider. Interesting costume. Was this based on like a CE or something? Otherwise, that's a very creative, original design. It's alright, actually. For a duo servant, it actually kind of works. Not bad. Then this Scotty one. Not sure what this frame on the background is supposed to be, but it's very distracting. Besides that, is she like doing this? I guess that's what she's doing with her hands, maybe. Not sure why. But yeah, she seems to be sitting on a table. Not bad, but the background kind of sucks. It definitely sucks. Ushi one, maybe a bit too zoomed in. You could pan up and zoom out a bit more. But besides that, it's pretty clean. I like it. Very clean. Good art style as well. Fran in a maid outfit, it seems. Not bad. I think this is fine. Not like a god tier picture, but it's certainly very fine. And then Abigail. What are these bars? Are they connected to the thing she's sitting on? What is that supposed to be? I'll have a hard time figuring out what those bars are supposed to be. Well, interesting though. I guess that's another way to create some depth in your picture. I don't think it's a jail cell because it's the colors are weird, but whatever. Interesting. It's okay actually. Not the worst I've seen. So the best picture here, I think I might even give it to the Anne Bonny and Mary Read one. It's actually fine. I think it's pretty good. Yeah, maybe it's a bird cage. That would probably make more sense than an actual jail. And I would rate this a 6.8. It's fine, but nothing really crazy. Right, next one is random, right? I think so. Getting back on track again. No, I think it's based on official art, but it's definitely fan art, right? I would remember if this was a CE. There probably is a CE that has similar like outfit, but I'm pretty sure that is fan art. Unless I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Hey, it's Ryan's list. Speaking of which, 1400 days. This is our ticket recommendation. No, I'm not gonna do that for you. You need to decide yourself, man. Don't be that guy that picks just for gameplay. Just pick whatever you want, dude. Pick someone who makes your PP feel funny. That's always a good. That's like one of the best advice I can give you in terms of obtaining stuff. So 1400. I'm kinda sad not everything is maxed, but I assume both are. Well, Arjuna Altar is almost a year old at this point, unless this was like a New Year's GSSR or something. And I assume this Aresh was probably from the recent banner, I hope. Otherwise, not sure why this is not maxed yet. But yeah, okay. Yeah, in terms of, you know, him completing my collection a bit more cold, yes. Indeed it does. It's a nice feeling. Well, okay, too much information. And you pick the servant that makes you regret ever starting FGO when you fail to get them. Yeah, that's a good one as well. Alright, CEs. Well, this is a bonus one. It's a fine one. It's like plus 50 bond. It's okay. This is good. This is good. Good, 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 good. And maybe not needed, but sure, you can use this, I guess. If anything, maybe you should use this on Kama instead, because she's only MP1. And put some, like, starting gauge here instead. Not this one, because, you know, it's not the most ideal one, but this would probably be better on Kama instead. Anything else? Well, again, your skills are almost maxed anyway, so there's not much for me to comment about them. Oh my god, MP2 as well. Fucking hell, dude. God damn. I wish I had this kind of luck, man. I assume this was also from this event. Damn, dude. Imagine getting SSRs, man. Imagine getting SSRs. Ay, ay, ay. He says it's not luck. Okay, what is it then? What do you mean? How much is this? Let me be the judge if it's luck or not. I bet it's like, he's gonna say it's like 300 quartz, and he's like, oh, that's not luck, I'm used to better. How much was it then? So many slashes. But how many? How many? What are we talking about here? Also, if you did slash this much for him, I'm surprised he's still level 3. You think he would max him immediately. About 8 or more, and we're talking packs here, right? I assume not like $5 slashes. I assume we're talking packs, right? Okay, then I agree. Then I agree it's not that lucky at all. Okay, packs it is. Okay, fair enough. I guess you're right then. Cool. Alright. Could be Gamba time. We got Melero. Day 1 NA player. Okay, and mostly free to play flexing. And he says, hey, just a small flex. Dude, this is interesting. This could be a lot of different things. Alright, we'll hold an SSR Gamba though. I'm gonna say... I almost want to highball this. Even though he's probably not a big spender at all. Probably just GSSRs. Unless, you know, he picked wrong. But I want to say 15. Yeah, cool. That was just... yeah, I agree. I want to say 15 plus. NA day 1 at this point is... I think it's over 1,600 days now. I should know because I have that. But yeah, it should be like 1,600 plus days. So yeah. Let's say 15 plus. But again, it also depends on if he has... maybe he has like, let's say, a bunch of low stars grilled and those are a showcase. So it's never like an easy thing to Gamba here. There's a lot of variables that go into this, right? So, yeah. Well, that's 1-0 too many, Jord, but yeah, pretty much, yeah. 15 is kind of low. Well, you probably should all in on yes then. Yeah, Ghosty, you know? Yeah, boy Ghosty. Do it. All in on yes. Well, unless you don't have much, but yeah, fair enough. If you're that confident, put your money or points where your mouth is. Or live the doubter dream and get a big cash out here, because I assume most people will press yes here. You never know. Choose your destiny. Is this from the VN? It is, right? Yeah, it is. I recognize this shit. Alright, Gamba locked in. Let's go. This is gonna be exciting. A lot of points on the line here on both sides, I think. That was a pretty good start, because I saw the Arturia. Okay, that was a pretty good start. I think there was an MP5 Arturia. Okay, let's make sure we're up to date, though. A lot of MP1s, but yeah, it's a great start regardless. Because I assume the lists are also split, and chances are there's at least some bonus stuff on the event one. Alright. 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29. Wow. Well, there you go. I mean, honestly, not unrealistic, noob. I could totally, like, if he's a day 1 player, especially if he re-rolled, Arturia could have been his starter as well, because there was only 5 SSRs on launch, so I don't see that being unreasonable. And because she's grailed, he probably has tried many raid ups as well, if I had to guess. But it could all be spooks as well. It's a lot of days played. So there you go. Congrats, believers, I guess. So what do we got for the day 1 flex? MP3 Space Star, level 100 HLS. There's the Arturia that we just talked about, also grilled and all that good stuff. Super Scope, level 100 Arturia. Definitely an Arturia fan, this one for sure. Where's Frodo? He would like this list. He's a fellow day 1 Arturia stan. Realizing level 100, very nice. 100 Lancer as well, with the 100 drive. 100 Maid Altar. Oh, you're actually putting levels into these as well. Maybe not advisable, but if you really don't have a lot of good Cs and you know, you have extra EXP, I guess. But even then, I would not really do this. But, you know, if it's anything like it's flexing. There you go, Ghosty. You're welcome for the points. Alright, level 100 traces on the 100 MP2X. Dude, X looks really satisfying on list because you have buffs across the board. Look at those yellow numbers. It just looks very satisfying, right? Pretty much. Etcha level 100 with a second level 100 traces, and then MP2 level 100. Bunny Toria with the 100 Starry Nights. Yeah, you're definitely active as well because of all these leveled CEs too, so you play a lot. Yeah. I mean, this is a good flex for a day 1 account that is not like a whale account, so yeah, it's really good. Very nice, Sue. 80. High number is high. Kiririn JP. We could maybe do a first JP Gamba. Let's see. 300 days. Mostly free to play and wants CE advice. Yeah, you know what? Let's do an Arjuna altar Gamba. Yeah, let's see. Do we see an Arjuna altar here? Yeah. Hey, Kiririn in the chat. There you go. Did you get that, Daryl? Arjuna altar Gamba? I guess nowadays we can include all the JP lists, so sure, we take that into consideration. We're gonna, all of the lists will count here. And to recap the info, it's 300 days played, mostly free to play, and wants CE advice. Is there going to be an Arjuna altar somewhere in this list? Two people with pizza in their names, that's funny. No kiss. Dude, speaking of pizza, I might grab one later actually. To kind of, you know, celebrate my quote-unquote weekend. Because, you know, most weeks my days off are Monday and Tuesday. Although I still do some stuff as well for like YouTube and or stream as well. On the backside. Alright. Let's go. What if I fail on Odysseus? Well, that sucks, man. That just sucks. Fix later? Yeah, sure, if I get some, I'll post some, okay. Yeah, eating my 2 viewers that are called pizza. Alright, let's see. This is up to date. No Arjuna altar here, and no Arjuna altar here either. Also only one each main and event. But at least they're split, which is good. How many SSRs though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow. That's a lot of SSRs for 300 days as well. Not bad. Congrats on 60k subs on YouTube. Thank you, Nila Gang. Thank you. It feels good, man. It's a nice milestone. I'm gonna work on a video regarding that. It's not really directly related to the number, but I feel like it's a fun video for me to make to celebrate something like a sub milestone as well. So I'm gonna work on that on Monday and Tuesday, aka tomorrow and the day after. So should make for a fun little video, I guess, to also commemorate that sub amount. Alright, let's see. CEs. I guess Karen could use Black Rail, I suppose, because, you know, she's a ruler AoE MP, so it's never gonna do that much crazy damage anyway, so sure, I guess it's fine. Thanks, Daryl. This is 50% on non-MLB as well, isn't it? It is, yeah. And then Arts and Buster. Also, nice art. Sure, actually, I guess it works on Tomoe Saver. Sure. Why not? This one is sadly not even MLB and it's a free CE. And it's a rainbow buff with stars. Yeah, that is definitely a placeholder at best. Yeah, not that good. Even on MLB, it's still very awkward. It's also split stats, so yeah. Nah. Black Rail from Elucid obviously is good. You should probably put her in Ascension 1 or 2 though. For the battery, right? Yeah, especially if you're gonna run Black Rail. Because now you don't get the battery. So, probably something you should think about. At least for the support list purposes. Halloween Princess Surfmo. Sadly, it doesn't have like arts or MP gain, but it's an okay CE still. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, so how does the Melusian thing work? Is it based on stage art or the battle sprites? If I had to, it's based on battle sprite, isn't it? Maybe it is actually. So maybe this doesn't matter, does it? Is it based on battle sprite alone? Okay, then this is fine. Okay, never mind then. I for some reason thought it was like both, or maybe this one as well. Okay, that makes sense actually, yeah. So yeah, if you have like an Ascension 1 or 2 battle sprite, then that's fine. True. But it is annoying that it doesn't match from the get-go, but it is what it is, I guess. Anyway, you have this CE on Castoria, huh? Yeah, the demonic damage is kind of wasted. But, you know, it's an art CE. Doesn't really need starting gauge unless you're speed running, I guess. But, yeah, placeholder at best, I would say. HP scope on Semiramis should be okay. Also, her numbers are really low. You must have gotten her recently. MP2, say, summer, K-scope. I guess it's alright. Yeah, sure. It works. Starry Nights non-MLB on the Koyan Dark. Ooh, I like Starry Nights a lot on MLB. It's really good, but on non-MLB, it's just... eh. It really changes a lot when you MLB it. Mostly you're fine. It's not like you have amazing choices anywhere, to be honest, but a lot of them are acceptable at least. And again, you probably don't even have that many CEs so far. You're just gonna have to complete all the events and whatnot to make sure you get some more options for CEs. And who knows, they never know when the next amazing free CE drops. I think the last one we got was the Summer 6 one. I don't think there's been any really amazing free event CEs since, right? The Ritra CE I'm talking about. But they could always happen, you know? They could always happen. You never know. So be on the lookout. %100% starting gauge incoming. Yeah, that would be funny. Have a good sleep, Matt. Sleep well, my dude. Alright, 12. Ribs account. JP. Nearly a year. Free to play. What C's to plays were over my 3 lists. Mostly first, second. I'll mostly cover your main list, but I'll take a brief look at the other, I guess. Oh, that sucks, Saku. But see ya, man. Hopefully your connection gets better. I mean, this should be up to date, right? Okay. So CEs. It's a crit C, right? Yeah. It's not the worst on Gareth, I would say, but maybe not the best either. But it's a great C though, and it's high level, full attack, so you can't really go wrong with it, I suppose. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is pretty okay. This is very good. Fine for gameplay. Very good, and yeah, very good. Wow, you actually have pretty damn good CE choices, I would say. Wow. So when are we gonna get Genshin account reviews? Who knows, man? Again, because I'm a very casual Genshin player, I don't even have a good opinion about what's good or what's bad, you know? So I feel like, sure, I could comment about stuff, but it's not like my opinion of the stuff would be that accurate anyway. I just play the game very casually. I don't even ever follow like any meta stuff or anything, so I have a much better grasp on FGO mechanics and whatnot, for sure. But, you know, maybe someday. I don't know. Nothing really planned for that, though. Anyway, other C's real quick. This is fine. This is obviously very good. Very good. Good for level 1. Honestly, very good choice for Babbage, because he has crit potential. Best choice here, and then Oberon with Drive is fine. This is good. This is fine. This is okay. Actually, you know what? It's better than okay, because I like the Starbomb on Kairon as well. This is good, and then this is fine, but not the best. Alright, there you go. Speed run. 13 to 99. Almost 100 in for the entries. 73. It's Nano. 279 days on NA. Probably a normal checkup because there's no comments. Damn, we're over 2 hours in already. Dude, I don't know what it is about these streams, but time kind of flies when I do support reviews. Again, the rolls probably won't take too long, so maybe around the last half an hour or so of the stream. So it's still mostly gonna be this. Just for my peace of mind, did your review still go through? Well, I can't really know if we went through, Firk, sadly. There's no easy way to check that, but you know, I assume it did. If you're even asking about it. How much course do you plan on spending? Well, let me take a look at the screenshot I had. I loaded 2 packs again today, so I have 349 quartz right now with 7 tickets. I really hope I don't have to spend more though, because it's getting very expensive to roll 1 permanent SSR, dude. I just want 1 copy for my collection, dude. But I really hope I don't have to spend more than I already have. But we'll see, man. I really just hope it doesn't come down to that. I'm already 4 packs into his banner now. It's a lot, man. Alright, anyway, just the usual checkup here. This is a fine placeholder, but that's all it is. Placeholder as well for better ones. This is good. This is okay. This is alright. This is actually not bad. This is MP gauge and MP gain, right? Yes, 40% battery and 10% MP gain. 40% is normally awkward, but for someone like Hans who has a 75% battery, well, for you it's not even 75% yet because it's level 7, but yeah, it's actually not bad. It's a good budget choice, although this would make more sense if it was on your party where cost is an issue. Obviously on support pick, cost will never make a difference, so on support list it's kind of awkward, but this is a great option if you want to just bring him yourself in your party. Then he's super cheap. I think his cost is going to be like 9 total with the CE and himself, which is really damn cheap. Like, even just 1 SSR servant is already more than him and his CE, so that's very cheap. Right. Royal icing on Mochizuki is okay. Maybe starting gauge would be nice to see, but this might be fine as well. Herc with LZO again is a placeholder until you get the bouncy, but it's a good placeholder. You know, he presses red as much as he can, so yeah. And then another ending on How. She doesn't have the best crit focus, but it's still fine, I would say. It's still okay. Yeah, mostly you're looking okay. I'm glad you have the Hans's 3rd skill maxed first. A lot of people always go like, oh, I'm gonna max the battery first because it's battery, right? But his 3rd skill after the buff is easily the best part about his kit, so yeah, that's good decision making right there. As for the rest for skill prio, if you want to keep using Uriel, the skill 3 is worth maxing. How, everything is worth maxing to get those cooldowns down. Her skills are actually pretty decent. Herc, you haven't even done the buff to his guts yet, it seems. Interesting, you should probably do that. And then after that, you know, if you want to keep using him a lot, I would say all of his skills, namely especially defensive ones, are worth maxing because you want those cooldowns again when you, and it's even better when you get the bouncy. Makes them even more flexible. Mochizuki, I don't think her skills are anything that crazy. Da Vinci, you want to max, was it the first and the 3rd one? 2nd is the dodge, right? Yeah, I think. I'm gonna check though. Yes, max the, well, at least max the 1st one. It's the best one, but you could also max the 3rd one. It's not a big difference though, obviously. It's nice that it's 3 turns, but the scaling itself isn't that massive, but the 1st skill should be maxed for sure. Oh wait, what am I talking? This is an NA account, right? Yeah, I don't know why I thought this was JP. Yeah, true. I just thought this was JP for some. Yeah, obviously Herc doesn't have his buff on NA yet. I don't know why I thought this was JP. Fuck me, dude. Ortho, thank you for the full year, man. Welcome back to the Gale Gang. Yeah, obviously it's not your fault then. You probably would have done it otherwise. My bad. But yeah, not bad. Why did I think that was JP? I don't know. My brain is kind of fried right now. I'm gonna blame it on that. Wow, thanks, Ortho. It's definitely less messy, at least. It's a very simple and clean haircut, I suppose. Nothing fancy, but this is kind of the way I like it. It's very light. Showers feel really good. Alright, it's Ambu's account. 313 days. And it's art. Oh god, is it gonna be a lot of booba again? Alright, let's see. At this point, I'm gonna start giving bonus points to stuff that doesn't have an excessive amount of booba. Oh, this is cool, actually. Okay, and we're getting back to this stuff. Okay, you know what? This is cool. Best waifu 2022. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, this is cool. So we got some duo pictures again. Dude, both of the first ones are really nice. I love the splits in them. They're really well split. These work really nicely. I saw this one already in a previous one. It probably was yours if I had to guess, but this is a new one which also really works. There was another Arturia Mordred one, but from what I remember, the split actually went through one of their faces and it wasn't good. But this one, the split is really well done. So again, both of these ones look really, really nice actually. That's really cool. Now, Ushi just alone there. In fact, normally I wouldn't be the biggest fan of this picture. It makes a bit more sense here because she's kind of like cramped up in the middle here next to all of these duo pictures. The picture itself is still not that great, honestly, for this purpose, but I'll give you a bit more points because it kind of looks cute with these duo pictures all around. Also, yeah, there you go. Medea and Regent, huh? Interesting. That's a pretty artistic picture. The split is not the best. It kind of clips into his face a little bit. It's clearly not as good as these ones, but I still like it. I do still like it for sure. Not bad. Oh yeah, I guess you're still doing a bit of cheesing because it's not actually Enkidu below, but rather Kagetora. I remember this now because you did this last time as well, didn't you? But okay, a bit of cheesing. Musashi Summer, because we do have to have some booba, I guess. Oh, this is from the epilogue, right, where she eats like udon from the Grail. I think that's supposed to be the Grail on the right. Okay, it's okay. The perspective is not the best and the pose is a bit awkward, but besides that, it's all right. And then the third one, well, not the third one, the final one. Oh, I guess you chose the small Spacious Star one from the story. I think it's a cute picture, but she's still not supposed to be like a duo servant, so I feel like the balance is still a bit off, but I do have to say it is a cute picture, I suppose, but I would probably still prefer a more traditional style picture here. I think the best picture still is the Gilgamesh and Enkidu one though, but this is a very close second, this combo right here, obviously. And, you know, it's a bit cheesy as well with Kagetora being here, not actually Enkidu because you don't clearly have him. But I'll rate this a 8.9. Okay, I still really like it a lot. Still very good. When the duo pictures work, they work. And these two are good examples of, you know, when they really work. Okay. Next one, 14 to 104. I think I'll do the next seal after this as well. I think there's like 2 more or something left. You'll get Enkidu on Wednesday. Yeah, there you go. That's the spirit. Vermilion. We could Gamba maybe here. Let's see. Has anyone got a 10? No, and no one probably ever will. 1100 days. Mostly free to play. Advice on... Okay, the comment is I used to play FGO just to roll on the gacha, but since I got Jolter in 2020, I started to try to learn about the game, so any advice would be great. So even though it's 1100 days, it's only played for like just over 2 years or something. Maybe even less than 2 years, I guess. That's a tough one. Let's say for the Gamba, I still want to do it. SSR Gamba, let's say 12 plus. I've been lowballing a bit. Now I'm gonna put it a bit higher. 12 plus. Because it's probably actually less than 2 years of actual gameplay time. The account is old though, and apparently it was used to roll as well. But if you didn't play, it's not like you had the most resources to roll anyway, I suppose. But yeah, it has seen some playtime now, I suppose, at this point. So again, the account age is 1100 days of login, but actual playtime is around 2 years or less. And you know there's at least one SSR in Jolter, I guess, so, you know, there's some bonus intel, I guess. Place your bets. Alright. Hydration time. I really like these small bottles. I buy 24 packs of these. They're like the size of like a regular can. 30 milliliters. They're very easy to consume. Good. Environmental pollution. Oh, excuse me, Jax. In Finland, we actually recycle all of our, you know, bottles and cans. So, you know, I wouldn't talk about that if I were you. We literally have recycling machines in every store ever, and we do it in this household as well, and they make new bottles with the recycled plastic. Okay, so don't you come lecturing about environmental pollution on this ass. Okay, so there you go. Also, it's motivating because you get a bit of money back when you do recycling. It's a good way to motivate people. If you hand in like 100 bottles, you probably get like $20. So easy peasy, maybe even more than that. And that was 2 months ago, so let's update. Yeah, I would assume it is normal across EU. Yeah, 0. Bottles are free cores. Exactly, yeah. Recycle and you get more waifus. So 11. Oh yeah, this was Gamba as well. Let's do that one first. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Good start. 10 11 12 13 14 15 17 or 16 17. Okay, well that's clearly 12 plus, right? Okay. And there's the Jolter. That's obviously grailed because apparently you started playing the game after you got her. Interesting. Still was a low ball. Damn, dude. Okay then. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it is true. A lot of homeless people pick up like litter from the ground, like stuff you can recycle, which again is just helpful if anything, just to get some cash. Although sadly a lot of them spend it on alcohol or something immediately after anyway, but you know, I digress. So let's take a usual checkup, I guess. I mean, considering you haven't been playing for that long, your list actually looks nice because you're only 1 skill away from already a max skilled normal list, so that's already good. I was expecting way worse here, but yeah. CEs though, good for gameplay, fine for bonus, good bonuses. Ooh, non-MLB joint recital. Yeah, this is a clear sign of you not playing for a while, right? Because this CE is actually pretty old at this point, so you clearly did not beat the event. Because otherwise you probably would have had MLB. I mean, yeah, here's the thing about Finland in a nutshell here, Lager. It's a nice place where nothing bad ever happens, but nothing crazy ever happens either. It's one of the most boring countries in the world, but it's very nice to live here. But it's also very expensive here compared to a lot of countries, and our tax is pretty high, so there you go. It depends on what your needs are, I guess. No, you don't need to learn Finnish to live here because most people actually have a fair grasp of the language, especially the younger people. You can do fine with English here. But if you're talking to like an old grandma, you probably fucked. But, you know, that's basically the same anywhere else in the world. Also, yeah, our population density is very sparse. It's mostly in the big cities where there's a lot of houses and stuff next to each other. But if you like go for most of the country, it's so much open land and, you know, very big gaps between houses and roads and whatnot. Like there's so much emptiness. And it's mostly flat land as well, so not like mountains or anything, just very flat land and lots of forests and lakes. Do I live in urban or rural? Definitely rural for myself is where I live. Anyway, yeah, good stuff for the seas, I would say. K-scope and painting some as well to end. Also, I totally heard that volume bump as well. Jax totally didn't do that. I totally heard the volume go up. Okay. He never does that for any other songs but himself, I swear to God. I swear to God. He only does it on his own songs. Alright. Dragonstorm. I'm not gonna gamba this one immediately after. Oh my god, this is a brand new JP account. Less than 2 months. Free to play Flexigo. Can't wait to see this. The alt account with the disgusting luck, but now it has the same amount of SSRs as your main JP account. Yikes. So I assume at least several copies of Arjuna Alter now as well, right? Probably. Anyway, that was a month ago. Let's see. So in less than 2 months. You know what? Before I see this, I'm gonna guess. So he claims disgusting luck, less than 2 months, free to play. I'm gonna guess 15. No, 12. 12 SSRs. Let's see. It would be absolutely crazy though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. I mean, that's still really damn good. It's less than what I thought, but yeah, I was highballing it anyway. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. 10 SSRs in less than 2 months. Yeah, that's your good old JP starter experience right there. Shout out to Memelim because he knows what I'm talking about. He probably has like 12 SSRs already on his JP account. He's like months old. Fucking hell, dude. He gets an SSR every fucking week, I swear to god. Every week, dude. He's just built different. So yeah, that's I guess there's not too much to say about it. You know, you have 2030, that's cool. Even the John C can be okay. But not a whole lot of other gacha Cs to really flex on. It's mostly just SSR luck, it seems. Kinda nuts though, still. Would I call this disgusting luck? Probably, yeah. 10 in, even though obviously you're gonna get the most SSRs in the free-to-play account the month or two you started on. It's obviously clear because, you know, you get so much shit from just clearing everything for the first time. It's no secret. But I would probably still call this disgusting luck, yeah. What would I consider the best C on Bazette? That's a real tough one, isn't it? I forgot how her like farming comps actually work. Like Taikobo double thing is a like double Taikobo is a thing, but do you need, wait, fuck. I forgot her kit as well. Yeah, there's no actual battery, right? Oh wait, no, she has a 50%er. Yeah. Well, you definitely need to MP immediately if you want to farm with her, but if you don't, since she's like split between Buster and Quick, kinda, what would I... There's not that many great C's for purely that, but... I guess Black Grail would be fine as well. And yeah, if you want general DPS stuff, I would agree on the crit stuff as well with Jordia. Crit would still be fine for like DPS purposes. What about defense up CE? No, I would not use a defensive C on her. That's for what your supports are for, basically. And she has a bit of defense in her own kit, too. I would not put a defensive C on Bazette. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Why is there so many ones? Because it's less than 2 months old, and he probably doesn't play too much. I mostly just rolls. If I had to guess. Wow, is this OG Butterfly? God damn, dude, nice. $33. Well, this could be an Arjuna Alter Gamba. Dolly, though. Yeah, this is the old one called. This is not the Tri version. This is the OG version of Butterfly. Almost 2 years on JP, mostly free to play, advice on Cs. Alright, let's hit the Arjuna Alter Gamba on this. Again, any list, potential up to 6 lists if he has split that many times. Any one of them is fine here. Alright, place your bets. You would say the Carmilla C from Summer 1 or 2 might be best in slots? You mean the one with a starting gauge and pure crit with full attack? Yeah, most people obviously won't have that though, but yeah, that would probably be a good option, obviously. I actually have that on my JP account as well. Because it's so old at this point. But they honestly might do a Super Summer rerun as well at some point, so it's probably going to come back later. Yeah, I did for JP, yeah, now all lists are taken into account. yeah, we still need to figure out the goal for hopefully next week. Someone said like I should do an FGO Smasher Pass, like a Smasher Pass FGO edition. That could be maybe funny. Because it probably would be the longest thing ever. Because it's, you know, isn't it the, like, to do one of those, you literally just say the one word, right? You don't really, you're not supposed to, like, justify them, right? From what I've seen. You're just supposed to be, like, smash or pass, right? That's, like, the general basis of it. Yeah, you're not supposed to justify at all. It's supposed to be, like, shocking at some point, maybe. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, we could maybe do something like that for the next goal. Because we still need to work on the current goal that's happening, the sub-bracket wars. Maybe for next week or 2 weeks from now, hopefully. But it's happening. Anyway, wait, this was JP, right? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Okay. Include NPCs for extra one. Okay. It could maybe end up being a video as well, honestly. I would probably do it on stream, but maybe it could be a video later as well, if it ends up happening. Alright, no Arjuna altar, and no Arjuna altar. RIP believers. Alright, CEs though. Decent placeholder. This is a Buster crit one still, right? Yeah, still is. Not the best for Sumanai, but it's a good C in general though, but for him in particular, not the best choice. Did I see the All Muscle version? No, but I know he did one, but I have not seen it. For non-MLB first Sunrise on David. That's unfortunate. I wouldn't necessarily put a Buster Z on him anyway. Yes, his MP is Buster, but he also has a triple arts deck. I'll probably focus on some other stuff for David on CE. Percival with the Muramasa CE, the Gacha CE. Well, yeah, it has the good looper stats, right? And his OC also benefits from this, right? Pretty well. Actually, not that well, I suppose. It's only a small increase, but yeah, obviously the arts up and the MP gain are nice to have. And it's usable on non-MLB as well, I would say. Yeah, not bad. Smash your past dome. There you go. To be continued, maybe. Thanks for the 16 months, homeboy. Welcome back to the Go Gang. K-Scope and Ozzy might not be needed, honestly. That might be overkill. Probably should get some stats instead. This is fine. This is okay. Sadly, again, maybe once starting gauge on Regend. This is the Bond Sieve. What did this do again? I remember it being that good. Party Buster up and party crit damage and defense down. Yeah, not really worth. Oh my god, this is the fucking Barbie girl thing again. Fuck. Quick Buster, 40% non-MLB. I guess Doma does have the big battery, but yeah, a placeholder also for sure. Yeah, this account is, it has a lot of SSRs, but man, is it lacking on actual nice CEs. Yeah. But hey, you know, servants over CEs, right? Why not? Yeah, I don't think K-Scope is a great choice for Ozzy. Like, his gains are already very good. You're probably going to have 1 or 2 supports with him anyway that most likely will also buff Gauge, and he has a 20% battery himself too. I just don't really see the need for a K-Scope. He doesn't need to go that fast. You can still go fast even with a better CE for damage. Goddamn tired. Well, if I do it on stream, then maybe yes, but yeah, that remains to be seen. Your other Aussie have supports you like 2040 or 2030, you mean? Why? Why would you give the best DPS rider a supporting CE? What? Am I missing something? Are there any review seals left? I'm gonna check right now because I'm actually gonna do one right now, but I don't. Maybe 1 at most, but yeah, that's it. I don't know though. 1 at most. Alright, it's Miku's seal now though. Let's see it. Fuck it, hell, he uses that picture for Okita. God damn it. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. Fuck. That's a blast from the past. No, Lorenzo. Wait, what did he do? Wait a minute. What the fuck is this? Is this what you wanted to show off? But why? I'm confused. Wait, what? It's so different now. Yeah. What am I supposed to talk about here? Like, even here, only some have custom art on his... And this is clearly just a normal event list. There's not really much to say here. Just a normal event list, right? I'm kinda confused. Like, before the update, there was actually somewhat normal stuff here, but now it's only an Okita. I mean, don't get me wrong, good taste and all that. Even the CE choice is not bad, but... Check the message. Oh, is this related to, like, you know, Okita Alter? In a way, I think it is. So you just wanted to spread this? Is that why you did this? Pretty random, not gonna lie, but okay. Yes, okay. Well, sure. So there you go, I guess. For those that, you know, use the site, then, you know, you might have a use for this number, I suppose. Okay. Okay. Why not? Oh, it's a wild copy. I forgot how, or like, your JP account is so close to mine. Oh no. Oh no, it's arts from copy. Also apparently a salt warning. Alright, let me see. It's updating still. Might as well hydrate meanwhile. Oh, it finally updated. Good. So what do you say? You can check event links, with one of them might be salt inducing. I wonder which one that is. One of the event ones might be salt inducing? I don't get it. What's the salt? I assume it's something that I wanted and you probably have multiple MP levels of, but I don't really see it. Well, okay. I assume it's the MP2 Bazette you're talking about, but... Well, at least I got her at the end, so it could be worse, I guess, but yeah. I assume that's the salt comment, maybe? Otherwise, I don't really see it.
Gow.
Okay.
Gow.
Well, yeah, this should be fine to show anyway. Well, if I fail, yes, Santos, but hopefully I can save them for something else instead. Like an MP5 target to make it a bit easier. Hey, old chicken with the 8 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. Alright, so art. Summer BB. Pose is not the best, but I actually still like the framing. It's still somewhat well balanced and the face is clear. And the size is good, so... Actually, not too bad regardless. Oh yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, if I don't need USOs for Castoria and I completely fail Odysseus, you're like, it's gonna be an Oberon 2.0 and I don't get him, I could always pick him, I suppose, because he is permanent, he's always gonna be available in the USO shop, right? So, yeah. Anyway, Okita. Pose a bit more distracting here than, you know, the Summer BB one, sadly, but still okay, but not as good as this picture, I would say, for this purpose. Jarcher is fine, I guess. It's one of those, you know, shots that is from above. I usually prefer just from the, you know, straight in front instead of like up or down, but Yeah, it's still fine, I would say. Melusin. Well, there's the directly in front shot that I was talking about. It's a lot of details though. But I feel like this is a good picture. Yeah. You think I was doing a dum tyrant? Okay. I'm gonna sneeze again, I think. It's so close. Is it happening? No. No. Cucked. Alright. Da Vinci Rider. Cute art style, I guess. Don't really need to see this much of the background, in my opinion. I prefer the... Like, this is a good amount of balance, in my opinion. This right here. This should be, like, a good reference. This is a bit too much, like, other stuff as well. Probably not unknown, but who knows, man. I mean, he's one of the options, Ambu. Wait, this is supposed to be Castoria, huh? Interesting. She looks way more mature in this, or is it just me? Yeah, that looks like way older for Castoria. NA Criblo. Is he actually up on JP right now? That's pretty funny. But yeah, the rolls are on NA. Yeah, it looks like Lancer Artoria, I agree. Interesting. Well, it's an okay picture, but still the pose isn't the best. But it's clean though, but not sure. Oh, is it actually meant to be Violet Evergarden? Like actually? Like the character? Wow, okay, interesting. This calm outfit though, I actually like. I love me some more casual outfits. They're always the best outfits in my opinion. Interesting pout, kinda, looking face. Not bad. Could maybe zoom in a bit more, but besides that, it's a pretty good picture. Morgan, yeah? That's not a whole lot of clothing, is it? Okay. Decent picture is all I'm gonna say for this one. It's okay. And then the Kama one, summer edition. Good thing the flames are still there, you know? Otherwise, yikes. But also a pretty good picture. Maybe pan up a little so the head is not like buried in the emblems. But yeah, not bad. I think this is still a pretty good list overall for the arts. I think the best picture might just be the Melusin one, maybe. I feel like it has good balance. Not bad at all. I think this is like an 8.2. An 8.2. I like a lot of it. Quite a bit. Cool. $53. Susume on NA. We could probably SSR Gamba again, depending on what this is for. Playing no number, but apparently since 2019 is the listed thingy. Free to play advice for CE. Sure, we'll Gamba this. Should I highball again? Because again, even I feel like even my highballs have been low balls at this point. We'll say... How much was it for days again? Since 2019. Well, it depends on when 2019, but that's like around 3 years or so then. And it's free to play, not even like GSSRs. I'll say 12. Let's say 12. Let's go with 12 again. Wow, that was a fast Gamba. Place your bets. So again, this account playing since 2019, free to play, and you know, CE check. Place your bets. Silence. Oh, here we go. Some Muzak. Still, most people seem to be believing on this Gamba. Fair enough. I guess they have been, yes, mostly. But you never know when the first no happens. Well, not, I mean, there has been a no already, but you know what I mean, right? Like, sometimes it has happened. Alright, let's go. I mean, that's already quite a bit, but let me update now, just in case. Alright, let's go. Count first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And ooh, that's it. Because, I mean, there might be more, but the list has not even been split. So, 9 is all you get. Congrats, doubters, I guess. There you go. That can happen. So, you know, always a thing. So, CEs. This is okay. Not bad. Water Shine was what for effects? I always forget. Sure hit, crit damage, stars per turn, and it's full attack. Yeah, sure. Not the worst option ever. I feel like it's very usable. Not sure if it's that great on Benny in particular, but yeah, sure. Could be a lot worse. This is fine for effects because it's like blue, red, and crit damage, right? Yes. The only gripe is it's split stats, but it's still I've kind of warmed up to this C. I used to kind of trash this C, but it's still it's a fine C still, and it kind of works on guild too, I suppose. This is good. This is a placeholder, I guess. This is fine, but sadly not tea time. Ooh, this is not great because this is like only what 10% quick. Yeah, that's a yikes. Jack wants way more quick than 10%. Come on. Just filter by quick up on your CEs. Find the one that has the biggest quick percent. And there you go. There's your Jack CE right there. If you have Imaginary around, it's that one. But if you don't, who knows what it is. Could be even Gondor. The 4-star one is very underrated. Especially on MLB. Those are good CEs, man. Okay, scope is fine for Jalter Summer. And painting Summer for First Emperor, huh? It's also fine, I would say. Yeah. Yeah. Is MP can overkill on Jack? Yeah, not needed. Not really needed at all. Yeah, not needed. Not a bad stat, but you might as well, like, here's the thing. Quick up is just so much better because her quicks are so good. It's also like just any type of quick buff is already buffing her MP gain also a lot by proxy, and also the star generation, and also most of her damage. So there's like no point in prioritizing like MP gain if you can just have quick instead, because it just does all of those things really well for her to begin with. So yeah. But if you do have a C that, like, let's say it's the Kama one, that has both MP gain and quick, it's still fine, you know? It's fine. But yeah, quick is still number 1 for prio. For sure. Mytho. Interesting. Almost 1400. Mostly free-to-play flexing. Sure thing. Oh, I already saw Jinako there, very briefly. Ooh, MP2 and the Bonsi. Nice. Okay, what do we got for the flex? I think it's mostly going to be Bonsi's. Well, actually, not mostly even. Because even this is not a Bonsi. This is just a portrait, but Grailed 90 Nidacris. That's cool. Also, fully skilled characters is nice. MP5 Lakshmi Bai with the Bonsi. Was her Bonsi usable? Maybe not. I don't know. AoE quick up and MP gain. Okay, if you're gonna use her as a support, I feel like it's usable at least, but not as a DPS. Definitely not. Not much to say here. MP2 level 100 card now, alright. Cool. Standard levels here. MP2 Mochizuki. What is her Bonsi? I assume again not usable, but what is it? AoE quick and arts up 10%. Yeah. Nah, dude. Ooh, Grailed 90 Tamamo Cat MP5. Her Bonsi is cool because it's, if I remember correctly, it's max HP, which can be usable because yeah. Sadly, it's not like a backline as well. Like you works from backline like the Leo C does, but the Leo C only goes up to 1200 anyway in MLB, so this is better than that. But It's a cute CE. Maybe not the most usable one, but it's a cute CE. And then Jinako's Bond CE, also MP2, very nice. It's actually really good. 8 stars per turn and AoE 300 healing every turn. It's actually very usable. In fact, I used this on one of the videos as well. When I used her, because I use her a lot. It's a very viable choice. Oh, you mean the Leo CE Axel? Yeah, it does. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it, though? That's how MLB always works. What did you expect it to double? That's not how MLBs work. MLBs are usually 20% more effectiveness, right? Like 20% of a percentage, basically, if there's a percentage thingy. So, yeah, there's no way it was gonna go from 1k to 2k. That's insane, dude. Then it would be like a god tier CE. It's still very usable right now, especially if you have good faith in your front line being extremely good. But yeah, it would not be going from 1k to 2k max HP if it works on backline as well. But anyway, this is some cool stuff. I like what I'm seeing. Some rarer stuff too, which is always nice. Cute little flex, I would say. Not too bad. 54. Oh, it's 0. Wow. 737 JP. And it's art. Also, he wants a rating of his servant taste. That's pretty bold. You know I'm gonna be very bold with that. And straight. But you asked for it. Apparently the 2 MP5s in the list are free to play. Let me guess, they're both SSRs. Let me guess, because that's always what happens. Anyway, let me check the list first, that it's safe. Yeah. There's 2 MP5 SSRs. Okay. Dude, it's the same fucking Koyan pic. And it's even more zoomed out so you can even see more. Oh my god. Why? Again, it's the same fucking Koyan light pic from earlier. But you can see even more, dude. God damn. Like, man, it's a great picture. But still, Jesus. It's like the most borderline picture ever. God damn it, dude. Alright, fine, I'll still do it, but man, you guys need to calm down. Also, the first picture, god, there's barely anything on it. Dude, you guys are the biggest fucking coomers ever, man. Jesus. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm one too, but at least I keep it out of the stream as much as I can. Goddamn. Like, look at the first one and the light one, like, Jesus. And even, look at the pose on this one! Look at the pose! Like, goddamn it, dude, like, Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god. Alright, let's get this over with then. This is a good picture. I just hate how borderline it is. In fact, I'm gonna start giving a bit of penalties for using the most borderline pictures you can find at this point. Okay. This is not a bad picture either, but man, I don't like the intent again. It's literally Coomer bait is what it is, okay? Come on, you can do better than that. This one is not a bad picture, but definitely too zoomed out. And also, I'm not sure I'm the biggest fan of the art style. Another
Pepsi
good picture, but he's mostly Coomer bait as well. God damn it, dude. He's like so much Coomer bait. Hey, at least the Europa one is somewhat, you know, tame. It's just her normal outfit, and she's not even like, you know, holding her titties or anything. So it's somewhat tame, and it's not bad. It's fine. This actually somewhat looks like older Takeuchi art, but I assume it's not, but yeah, it's okay. Not the biggest fan of the mostly side shot, but besides that, it's okay. Then the Koyan one again, yeah, it's good, but man, it's like, it's dangerous, man. And then the Morgan one. I think I saw this earlier, actually. Yeah, someone had this and it was way more zoomed in. But now this is way too zoomed out. I feel like there should be like a balance between these two. Yeah. And then Koyan Dark as well, I guess. This is actually cute. But, okay, be honest. Did you put like a flat color background yourself to kind of match her own color aesthetic? That looks like a very flat color that you may have yourself pasted there instead of the artist. No, okay. I mean, it's still not the greatest background because it's just a boring flat color, but at least you didn't do it yourself, I guess. Better than a white background. Okay. Is the stream dying? I think my bitrate is jumping all over the place. I hope it's fine now. Okay, it looks green again. Good. Alright, the best picture here. Honestly, maybe the Koyan one. Even then, even if the background isn't that great, it's actually not bad at all. And I'll rate this a... this is a 6.9. Because, you know, yes. Yeah. Oh yeah, servant taste. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Fine, but blue skin would be better. Not bad. It's okay as well. Also not bad. Not bad. Not a big fan of Castoria in that sense. Great. I'm very passive with this one, Morgan, that is. And also, Koyan Dark is fine as well. I'm mostly approving of this taste, though. Like all of the stuff I'm seeing here. And especially looking at your grails, I guess they're pretty fine as well. So yeah. Pretty okay, I would say. Yeah, I'm not a huge Morgan fan, honestly, personally. I know a lot of people like her, but personally, I'm very neutral when it comes to her. I don't hate her. I don't like her a lot. It's just, she's just there, you know? So yeah. Yeah, that's true, Avalon. No Okita makes that at a 0 out of 10, much like your name implies. So there you go. Nice try, but it's still a 0 out of 10. Wait, this is also from some Fate anime, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Unlimited Blade Works, right? Yep. Did I already have Sleazy's list? No. No, he wants me to do number 67 though. Okay, interesting. We'll do that. Lecter on an A. Just over 1,000 days. And CE check. Sure. Is this Evansville and not Unlimited Blade Works? Oh yeah, you're right actually. Now I see the picture now. Yeah, it's a screen cap from Heavensfield. Alright, fair enough. Okay. Makes sense. The Morgan one should have been different. Oh, was it like too bad that you yourself realized it was too bad 0 and you changed it? Okay. Alright, CEs. This is fine for now. It's gonna be better later when Melt gets the buff to the second skill on NA, but yeah, it's still fine even as is. But it's gonna be even better later. This is okay. This is good. This is good. I would say good, yeah. I guess, well, it's still a bonus, but most people would prefer Bond on casters. Oh, you get one of my favorites of Gacha Cs here on Grey. The good old Buster quick MP gain combo and full attack. I guess it's fine for Grey too. Maybe not the best option, but you know, should be fine for sure. I see 0, okay. Best C, of course, and then another painting Summer on First Emperor should also be fine, yeah. Not bad. There you go, there's the drop. Yeah, good stuff, man. I don't really see big problems with your C's at all. Good stuff. Please, no, wait, I already did this, right? Ah, I did. Also, this should be random anyway, right? Because the last one wasn't random, I just realized. It was, a directed one. Alright, 91. Aaron Mois. Could maybe Gamba this. Maybe another SSR Gamba. Oh no, it's JP actually, never mind. We could do Arjun Alter then. 536 days, mostly free to play. You know what? I'm gonna read you this comment because it's a bit telling, but we can still do the Gamba. So he's saying, who should I max skill first between Kama Summer and Koyan Dark? So those exist at least. But let's still, yeah, it's still an Arjuna Alter Gamba. So there you go, place your bets. 536 days, mostly free to play. Do we see Arjuna Alter on any of the lists? There could be up to 6 normal, like 6 lists of 3 normal and 3 events combined, but yeah. They disbanded, Raxi. Orthraxy. Calafina sadly disbanded. They don't really do stuff anymore together. It was a great band, dude. At least we still have their songs that they made. I will play Elden Ring eventually, anime crits, but not for a long while. And I'm fine with that. I'm not in a hurry to play the game, but I will play it someday. I do want to play Dark Souls 2 and 3 first, though. I guess that means there's one on JP as well, Frozen, right? But there's no reason for me to roll on him for JP, because I already have him there. It's for my NA account where I don't have him. Alright, it's locked in, right? Alright, let's go. I'm guessing no personally, but let's see. I mean, that was an hour ago. Let's make sure anyway. So there's 3 decks, 2 main and 1 event. It's peak video game. Yeah, I've heard some praise about it for sure, yeah. Like, the only negative stuff I've heard about it is the performance issues. Besides that, I haven't really heard any complaints. Alright, no Arjuna altar, and no Arjuna altar, and no Arjuna altar. That's triple no. Your question is, who should do max skill first? Yeah, so who was it again? Between Koyan Dark and Kama Summer. Well, since you do have Castoria, I would probably say a safer bet is Kama Summer. Yeah. I mean, she's still fine and all, but... yeah. I mean, you do have Witch as well to help this, but yeah, I would probably max Kama Summer first, personally. But if you like one more than the other, I think that's more reason than anything to choose which one you go with first. But, like, looking at what you have here, I would probably go with Kama Summer first for maxing. So there you go. I guess that's what you wanted, right? I'll check your C's briefly, though. This is fine, 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 good. Bonuses, bonuses, fine, and yeah, fine. Nothing really too badly wrong with your C's as well. There you go. The Frost. NA account, 512 days. Mostly free to play flexing. Let's see it. 29 days ago. Hello Tayo, how you doing? Okay, so how old was this again? 512 days. What do we got for the flex? MP2 Achilles. Also, everyone is nearly max skilled, but a couple of skills missing from XX and Da Vinci Caster. Nice levels on the MLB traces. You have MLB Starry Nights, very nice. A K-scope. Level 100 Resh with 100 drive. Alright, cool, cool. MP2 Da Vinci. It's actually funny that she's not maxed despite being MP2. When, you know, everyone else besides Achilles is MP1. High level tanky. Maybe not the best choice, but you know, it's a nice C. Another K-scope, also a Black Grail. Level 100 Saber Musashi, and yeah. Nothing really crazy or anything like that, but just a pretty solid basic account, I would say. Yeah. Oh, both of the Da Vinci's are GSSR as well. She really must like you then, huh? Did you try rolling for Lily? You probably would have gotten her easily too. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get the hang of it very fast, Tayo. It doesn't take too long. FGO at its core is still a fairly simple game, luckily. It's a very easy game to get into. There's obviously some small stuff that even veteran players don't even know about, but most of those you don't really even need to know about. Right. Next one. I think there's one more seal, which I'll probably do after this. 37. Zaratata. Good Gamba, maybe. 6-month NA account, mostly free to play. Advice on banners to look forward to this year. I also think I'm fairly lucky with my roles and have gotten everything that I wanted since I started playing. Well, now I'm inclined to highball this Gamba. Alright, so for 6 months on mostly free to play, let's say, you know what? 12. I feel like that's very highbally for only one GSSR 6-month NA account, but yeah, let's do it. There it is. Place your bets. What is one thing a veteran player wouldn't know? Give as an example. Dude, there's so many small things, but let's see. What would be a good example? Again, a lot of these are not even relevant, but okay, here's a good thing. You'd be surprised, but a lot of veteran players don't know this. Like, Skill Seal actually prevents cooldowns from progressing as well on the player. So if your servant is skill sealed, not only can you not use the skills while it's up, your skills won't go down in cooldown when you're skill sealed. So it prevents the progression of cooldowns as well. A lot of people still don't know that. So that's why skill seal is really annoying on your own servants. Not so much on the enemy necessarily, but mostly annoying on your own servants. You didn't know? Well, there you go. It's really annoying, actually. So for as long as the skill seal is active, your cooldowns don't move at all. If they are on cooldown. Alright, let's see. MP seal on enemy stop from gauge from charging as well, right? Yes, that is true. That's also something people don't know, but okay, so here's the thing. If an enemy is MP sealed, they don't get a tick at the end of the turn, in addition to not being able to use their MPs. But this is also something people don't know in combo with this effect, that if they use an MP gain skill, that still works. So let's say you MP seal Gilgamesh. He won't get a tick at the end of the turn, but if he uses Golden Rule, he will still gain 1 tick from that. So again, those are like 2 things not a lot of people know about. So yeah, that's how that works on enemies. Anyway, let's do a count. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, oh my god, is this happening? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 exactly! Wow, right on the money. Wow, that's really good. Wow, wow. Ooh. Yeah, let's do a recount, sure. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12, yeah. 12 it is. Congrats, believers. How many, what was the percentage for believers, by the way? I assume most were no. What was the percent for believers? Big gains, though. 26, wow, that's good. Alright. Let's take a look at the C's, at least. Good, fine. Well, not detrimental, but here it's more annoying than here, honestly, that it's not MOB'd, if anything.
Go.
Hey, peace and prosperity. With the brand new tier 1. I remember you. You were actually the guy with the 3 headshots, right? Oh my god, I remember that. Yeah, you were that guy. I was very shocked. And again, not in a negative way, but man, I was not expecting to see 3 max 10 grailed headshots in all ways possible. Goddamn. Hey, welcome to the Gal Gang, my dude. Enjoy the emotes and other benefits. You're definitely the biggest headshot stan I know for sure. Anyway, this is fine. Well, if you have a DPS caster up, I'm not sure if I would put a bonus C anymore up, honestly. I'll probably just put a DPS C up instead. But fair enough. I guess you did farm the lottery a lot, but yeah, this is fine for Jack, but again, you might have a better C for her anyway if you have like more quick on something. Best choice right here, and then a bonus C for Mashu, I guess is okay. You could do that, I suppose. Yeah. Well, again, I don't really want to give you like too many comments about banners to look forward to, because again, in my opinion, you should only roll for the banners you're yourself interested in. Like, sure, I'm a small hypocrite because I make gameplay tier lists, but that's it. Otherwise, I always tell people to roll for their favorites. FGO is not a very difficult game, so I have a genuine, opinion that the game is more fun if you use units that you really like. I think that's FGO at its most fun. Instead of, using the same 3 servants to loop everything in the game. How many years are gonna do that before you're gonna click uninstall? Who knows, man? So yeah, just, look the banners that are upcoming. It's easy to Google them. There's a lot of good sites that have that. And just, decide on who you like. This one was already done, right? I think, yeah, it was. Alright, Angel of Darkness. Oh, I was supposed to do the seal. I'll do it after this, if I remember. Fuck. I keep forgetting stuff. Not difficult when the last builds happened. Last builds are definitely not difficult either. It's like, okay, here's the thing. Even though some fights, you might obviously not like one-shot, but again, FGO gives you command seals. You can even use quartz. Hell, they give you white, thingies later, right? The white cubes. Or not white cubes. What were they called? Blue cubes. Yeah, white cubes are materials. Blue cubes. Like, it's so easy. You can do them on, like, a 1 month old. You can literally clear last build 6 on an account that's 1 month old. Because it doesn't matter, right? Says the whale with every zone in the game. Okay, Zach, you're a fucking idiot. Okay, I know you're probably making just a joke, but that's like the most moronic comment ever. You're not even listening to what I'm saying, okay? Like, you have so many options to just make every fight from, like, let's say EX difficulty to an E+ difficulty, okay? It's so easy. So easy, okay? So again, why do you need all the best units? Because if something is too hard, you can make it easier. But if you're like me, who will never make things easier, then you might need the better stuff. Maybe. But even then, even if I don't use command seals myself, or like anything that aids a lot, I even try to avoid scumming as much as I can, because I hate that too. But I still tend to use units that are not like broken. Like, I use my Grailed units first and foremost, and for a lot of them, they're definitely not broken. So, again, further emphasizes that it's not super difficult. Just because you can scum the fight doesn't make them no difficult. I disagree. I think that is definition of making the fight a lot easier. Like, just because you don't want to use tools that were given to you does not mean the fight is difficult by innate. That's just you being stubborn at that point. FGO is an easy game. Period. It's an easy game. Of all gacha games, FGO, if I make it a tier list on difficulty, EX being difficult and E being very easy, FGO would be a D, something like that. C at most. FGO at heart is a very, very easy game, okay? And I will not listen otherwise, okay? If you don't want to use the help that was given to you, that's on you. You are free to be stubborn like I am, but at least I know what I'm signing up at that point. Just, use them or be stubborn, but that doesn't mean the game is difficult, okay? Alright, rant over. Yeah, I still firmly believe that Guildfest was the only place. Guildfest Challenge Quest, the only time FGO has ever truly been hard, because they didn't even allow you to use command seals. That's the only case where I agree FGO was difficult. That's one event, and it's rerun in 6+ years, okay? So it hardly makes a difference in the grand scheme of things. That's the only exception, okay? The only one. Anyway, let's move on. Mostly free-to-play flexing. What do we got? That's a lot of grails. That's very cool, man. In fact, it's actually a fully grailed support list on NA. That's actually very rare. That's cool, man. So, Kuro is the first one with the 100, another ending. Nice. Saber Stolf, very nice. 100 HNS. MP2 level 100 Gil with the 100 Sumo. If anything, I'll probably swap these Cs because Karna doesn't have any attack buffs. And Gil has in his charisma. But anyway, MP2 level 100 with the 100 drive as well. Rider Stolf is 100 as well. There you go. No, the Dust one was, if you mean the recent one, Yuri, that was a joke. What are you talking about? It was literally MP one time AoE and it was over. The other one was harder for sure, but even then it was still a joke. Did you even do the Dust one? For a new account? No. They had like 90k HP and they were one class. What are you talking about? It's one AoE MP even for a new account. What do you mean? The Dust one was a joke. Sure, the Bones one, you know, maybe. But the Dust one was a joke. What do you mean? Let's not even kid ourselves that even for a new account, it would be a joke. It was like 3 enemies that were not even servants? And they had like 90k HP or something like that. What? Okay, I'm losing it, dude. I'm molding what I'm reading in chat right now. Okay. Calm the fuck down. Jesus, I'm reading so much Pepega shit right now. Okay. 100 waiver. Not something you see every day. That's cool. MP2 as well. Alright. Didn't Guildfest also let you... not let you double up on servants? Yeah, they did that for the rerun, yeah. Yeah, that's also a handicap, yeah. Stop reading. I really should. I'm losing brain cells, dude, from half the comments. 100 LZO, love to see it on Gramps, especially my favorite CE on him. That's great. MP3 level 100, very good taste as well. Also First Ascension. This is literally me. This is me. I would do all of this, okay? Very cool. Level 100 Kinsuke as well, very nice. With the another 100 drive, okay. And also, yes, you're using this CE on Okita. I love this on her as well. Dude, this guy is the same as I am. What the hell? Grilled as well with the Okitan and the 100 on this C. Dude, I love this list. It's so nice. It's so nice to look at as well. Like, all the non-bonus Cs are level 100 too, and they're... Oof. This is a feels good flex moment right here, dude. It's so good. I love it. Great stuff. Alright. Wait, now I do the seal. Okay, hold your horses. I keep forgetting. Alright. Let's see, where is it? I'm blind. Right, it's from Firk. Okay. So... Upgrade my supports and Cs since last time and switched up the art, booba art on this tree again. Okay. Fuck it hell. I have to check this then. God damn, dude. Wait, was it JP or NA? I forgot. I assume NA. Okay, it's NA. Oh yeah, there's a different tab for literally the booba stuff. Yeah, okay. Fuck it hell, dude. Yeah, that would be cool, Santos. So wait, what was this review for? Arts or CEs? I assume, because he said upgrade the supports and CEs. So I assume it's meant to be like just a normal checkup. But I do see art. Also, you know what? Yeah, most of the art is official anyway, so it would be kind of lame, so... Yeah. Okay, so I'll just cover the normal stuff. Because a lot of these are just official art to begin with. Not all of them, of course. Okay, I guess you're one of the people that really wants your Shisho to have like the most MP damage ever, because this is even, at this point, it's not even a great CE option. It's completely pointless. But sure, if you just want it to be the max damaging MP ever, then yes, this is the one to choose. But at this point, it's just pointless to have. It's gonna be overkill every single time. It doesn't do anything else. It's just a demerit. But cool. Salter with 100 HNS. It's a great C for sure. A great C for her though. Maybe not so much. It's obviously very usable, but crit is kind of wasted. Traces on, say is good. Drive on Eresh, yes. Double bonuses, yes, the good ones. Night Submarines MLB level 100 on Kama. I might still honestly like Traces better on Kama, honestly. I think I like Traces better, even if this is a gacha C. Yeah, but it's still fine, of course. Super Scope on Musashi Zerk and another two, like we had 2 accounts in a row that both had double level 100 aerial drives. I guess it's good for Archer Ruler as well, yeah. I'm not gonna click on the culture tab though. Feel free to look up this code yourself. It's not super bad. There's not actual like nudity, but yeah, it's like everyone is in their underwear basically. Feel free to check it yourself. Okay. Oh god, you're a regular on the R Grand Order Discord. Oh god. Well, at least you're one of the better examples then, because man, there's a bunch of literal assholes in that place. Fucking hell, I hate that server, dude. Fucking hate that server. Well, that's what happens when you have a mega server, I guess. There's gonna be a bunch of assholes in there as well. It is what it is. I've seen so many yikes comments in that place. I don't really go there at all anymore. But again, most people are probably fine there. But because it's such a mega server, you know, it's obviously gonna have a lot of bad apples as well, even if it's only a small percent. Alright, that's fair, Ferg. Okay, that's fair. Next one is random, right? I think. Yeah, okay. $108. Oh, wow, almost a max roll. Wow, it's Flame, huh? Did he only submit recently? Dude, I have a bad because... Okay, let's see. God damn it. Flame, I knew it. There's no shot he only submitted recently. So he did it again. Oh, I knew it was going to be the case. Surely he did one earlier as well. God, dude, I remember telling you not to do this on Subsat a long time ago as is, and now you're doing it here again. Dude, Flame. Dude, I know you're tempted to do it, but I can't do it, man. I can't. It's cheating. It's cheating, man. Ah, you hate to see it, man. It is definitely cheating. Alright, next one. Well, this one we already got, though. Already saw this one. So that's the next one. 28. Okay, this should be new, I think. Alright, celery. Good memes. When will you learn, Flame? How many times do I have to remind you not to submit more than one time? I think this is like the third or fourth time between all subsats and support reviews that I'm telling you about this. Like, I don't want to ban you from submitting, but at this point it might be too much at this point, you know. It's hard to justify it. Anyway, celery from NA, 467 days, free to play, advice for usual stuff. Yeah, this is good. We can do Gamba here. Wait, was it mostly free to play? Oh, fully free to play. Okay, 467 days. Let's say 10 plus. Let's go with 10 plus on this one for SSRs. Could happen, could not. I'm honestly leaning more towards no personally, but you know, make your own decision. Place your bets. Also, we're probably gonna wrap up soon as well because I have to do the roll still. So maybe we'll do the usual trio after this, you know. The one from the top, one random, and then 69. And then we might do the rolls after that to finish off this week. You know, you don't submit one time ever or once per week. Oh, once per... Well, it's not weekly, it's bi-weekly, but yeah, once per stream, basically. You can submit on every one of these streams, but only do it once, please, per stream. Okay. How's the Gamba looking? I didn't see. Fuck, it disappeared before I saw, but whatever. Anyway, let's see. What is this gonna look like? Oh, was it 50-50? Damn, dude. Is this request from Spurg, if I had to guess? Let me check. It is, I know. Again, I know certain people's requests, for sure. He would be the one to request Trivium. This is actually not a bad song, though. I'm not a big Trivium fan, but this is actually a fine song. Alright, let's see. Let's start the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good starts. 9 and... Oh, really? It's gonna be 9? Oh, that is unfortunate. Let's do a recount, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and... Wow, that is unfortunate. Just under, dude. Just under. Congrats, doubters, I guess. Yeah, pretty much fallen. Well, that's rough golden railgun. Alright, usual stuffs. Dude, this Salieri is cool, by the way. Smiling face on him. I feel like it's gonna be okay, for sure. So, I don't really see a big problem with this. This should be fine. Bonus here is okay. I guess this could be a good C for Super Ram because, you know, it's still a crit C with stars and it's full attack. And, you know, if you need the sure hit, it's gonna be great, so... But it's also kind of awkward. It's not the best value ever because if you remember, his MP has a 3-turn invul pierce as well. But, you know, it's still a fine C to use because of the crit damage to stars and its full attack, so... But again, you're going to be playing hopefully until the end of the year, so you're going to get the Like a Bird C from Scramble, so it's just going to be replacing this by then. Have I tried playing Vampire Survivors? Never heard of it. This should be fine for Gareth, yeah, should be okay. Obviously, Origin Bullet, good for any Rider DPS. Prisma Cosmos, my go-to for Tammy for gameplay. Traces Comma, always nice. Case Scope Arjuna Alter, yes, and then the Case Files Arch CE on first imp should be good for the MP gain arts and stars per turn. Yeah, actually very good, full attack. Solid choice. Yeah. As of for the skills, yeah, you're not really missing too much, and the ones you're missing are not like super high prio, but I assume everyone's gonna get maxed sooner than later anyway, so yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Alright, so we'll do the trifecta now before the rolls. So is 21 next? No, 22 maybe? Alright, Dest is the one from top, then 1 random and 69. 644 days on NA, and it's Arch. Alright, let's see. Oh, is it a moldy game, Goblin? Oh no. I don't do well in moldy games. Not saying I'm a trash gamer. I still think I'm a pretty good gamer, you know, on average, but I'm very susceptible to mold. People who have seen me play any difficult games, and even sometimes not difficult games, know that I can mold very easily. Oh, this is cool. Not bad. Oh, it's a roguelike with gacha power-ups. Okay, that explains a bit then. Okitsan first. Honestly, not bad. Even if it's slightly zoomed out, I still think it looks kind of nice. Maybe I'm just biased here because it's waifu, but yeah, not bad. Saber Shiki. Simple, but works. Pretty balanced too. The expression could be a slightly bit more clear, but not bad otherwise. This almost looks like stage art for say, but it's not. In fact, here I would totally zoom in more. You don't really need to see the entire servant, so I would just mainly focus on the upper body here, if anything. Yeah. As much as I don't really like too many over-the-shoulder shots, this is actually not bad. It's fine, and his expression is also pretty clear. Cool that is. Said FJ is easy try fluffy boy. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You can literally stock up on blue cubes and seals and a combination of the... It's like, you could revive 5 times and do it with like level 60 servants. It doesn't matter, dude. If you don't use the help that you have access to, yeah, probably the hardest boss of all the main stories so far. Pretty much, yeah, not even close, but yeah, again, you have access to the help. I'm not gonna go back into this rant again. Anyway, this is a cute combo picture. On their own, they would not be great, but now it's a square, and now it looks way better. But I would probably pan it up just a little bit, because I don't like that Iskandar's head is, like, covered in the stars. So you could probably pan up a little. And I don't think you really... because there's only mostly just foreground down here, so... yeah, otherwise it's good. This Jack is actually not bad. It's a rare case where a sitting pose is actually not that bad, I would say. I would still zoom in a bit more, though. You don't have to see the entire... pose, but it's pretty clean, not bad. Yeah, see you, Flame. Have a good one. Alright, Arjuna Altar. Well, it's definitely clean, and not much to say about it besides that. I think it's alright. It's okay. Yeah, Fujino is next year on NA with Summer 5 rerun, so still a while to go. Alright, and then John Ruler with the good old tattoo on the back. Another over-the-shoulder shot. And this one is also a sitting pose at the same time. With all having said all that, it's still actually okay as well. So, yeah. Honestly, even though a lot of these are something I would normally not be happy with, this is still fine. I would say this is like a 7.2 regardless. So not too bad. I've seen way worse. Alright, then we do random. 31. Did we already have this, or am I tripping? We did not have this. It's Fox's list, right? 290 free to play. Well, again, you should probably not list the Gamba here, but oh well. You should probably censor this one and then, you know, put it here with spaces if you want it. You're saying it's mostly like a cursed account? Interesting. Yeah, Summer 5 is probably my least favorite Summer in terms of lineup as well, Gabun. I even like Summer 1 more, honestly. It doesn't help that there's 2 lollies among the lineup. It doesn't really help at all. Not really interested. Nearly 39 courts since last SSR. That's a yikes. Alright, what do we got? It's just a usual checkup, right? Yeah, okay. Whoa, this is weird. It's okay, actually, but not terrible, but kind of awkward. This is a placeholder for sure. This is great. Sadly, it seems though you don't have 2 MLB traces, right? Because you would definitely have one here as well. But we still have the rerun of this Christmas this year, right? So you can still get a second traces later, which is good. Painting Summer Kagetora is always fine. We got some okay bonuses on the caster and rider slot. Victor of the Moongrams. If you do have limited 0 over, I would use that over this, but this is also okay, I would say. K-Scope on Summer Nobu. I guess it's okay, yeah. And it's even better on Avenger Nobu. Yeah. Nice level 100 MP3, by the way. That's kind of cool, man. In terms of skill prio, say skills are fine. If you want to keep using Asclepius, you should max him as well for the cooldowns. Gramps is definitely worth maxing at least the first 2 skills. And you probably should finish your Grail as well in Nobu's Summer. Besides that, it's kind of free in what you wanna, the order in what you wanna max stuff in. And then 69 before the rolls. Taiga Best Girl. There you go. 649 days. Skill help. Also don't know if I need to get waiver or OG Saber for tickets. Well, again, I would choose the one you like more. I better see the level 100 Taiga, right? I better see that. There it is. Okay, good. I also like that you use Ascension too. I like the onesie, it's actually pretty cute. I don't think the Yakuza Buzz look is really that fitting for Taiga. Even though it's, you know, maybe a bidding character, but still, I like this Taiga more. Alright, so... what do we got? Great C. This is good too. Great, great, great. Not tea time, but still fine. Oh, this is very lovely. Also level 100 Lee Assassin. Okay. Okay. That's some base taste. Bonsi Herc, obviously. Also grilled 90. And then LZO for Gao. Not the best, but it's passable, I would say. MP2 level 100 Vinky as well, huh? Alright. Yeah, that's cool stuff, man. Mostly loving the Taiga and the Lee ones, if anything. Very nice taste. No, that was Summer 4, Tayo. We get the rerun of that this year. Summer 5 is Guchan Lancer for the welfare. Concert U, that is. She's the one for Summer 5. She's actually a good unit, by the way. But although everyone... she's kind of interchangeable a lot of the times with Kagetora anyway. But, you know, it's more good to have more options, I guess. Both are good. Yeah, not bad. Good, cool grails, if anything. Alright. Is it time, my dudes? Is it time? Alright, let's see. Go to this layout, I guess. Because, you know, the game will be opened. So this is basically for the last thing I do on this stream and this week for streams. Alright, let's mute Pantera right now, though. Alright, let's see. Let me find my cables. They're all over the place. Let me also move my OBS because I'm playing F2. I can move it here instead. Oh, fun. I should have combed my hair, if anything. It's kind of a mess. But oh well. Oh, you know what? I just realized I got my ritual already. I just opened my game and I now realized after it connected that I actually got it. But it's waiver of all things. But you know what? That's still my ritual, I guess. Okay. Do I need outrage? No, I don't. I have taunt C's out of my ass. But MLB Hot Sands would be fucking sweet as a bonus. Don't have that. I think I have like 2 or 3 copies of it, so there's 3 5-star C's on Raid Up though, so that's not gonna happen. But you know, it would be cool, I guess. It's a good C as well. This layout will always be legendary. I'm glad you like it. I'm still very happy how it came out. It's very FGO themed, as it should be. I like that in this background, this banner, both of them on the background. It's like they're not even supposed to be the main things here. Like it's they want to highlight the CEs, right? Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty interesting. Was Ask Your Wish a good CE? I remember the Dante's one not being that good of the 5-star ones, but was Ask Your Wish? I forgot what that CE does. Probably wasn't that good. I would probably remember it if it was really good. But yeah, Hot Sands is really nice, for sure. No, I don't need Outrage, the 4-star one, do you? I already have, like, many copies of it. I also have several copies of Poster Girl as well. I don't need more of that. I'm good for Taunt C's. If I remember correctly, only Hot Sands is, like, actually a good C, like a great 5-star C of these 3. Not Ask Your Wish and the Dante's one. Yeah. I guess I don't really have to say too much. We can probably already start. Alright. So yeah, I'm back again because I can't get enough gacha. This time, believe it or not, yeah, using my own money again. I already sunk 2 packs into this banner. This Monday. Now I sunk another 2. So man, yeah, it's hopefully I can get at least something here. And hopefully that something is Odysseus. I really hope. I just want that 1 copy, dude. I just want that 1 copy. Come on, man. Also, yeah, new hair. Maybe you hate it, maybe you don't. I don't know. I like it short. What could I say? It's very easy to take care of. Deal with it. Yeah. As for the other stuff, obviously, Kirike, Cersei, whatever you want to call her, I don't care. I'm gonna say Kirike though, but yeah, whatever. She's already MP5, no need. If you saw the Monday video, you already know. Now, there are a bunch of old CEs now on Raid Up. A lot of people would want the 4-star Outrage C because it's a taunt C. I don't need it though. I have many copies of it, and I also have many copies of Poster Girl, which is even better. Now, there is one C that would be cool to get more copies of, which is one of the 3 5-star Cs, and it's the one on the very left one. Hot Sands. It's actually still a great C, especially if you MLB it. And I don't have it on MLB. I only have 2 to 3 copies, maybe? Yeah, something like that. Maybe 2. Yo, Nutella, thanks for the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Gale Gang. Much appreciated. So yeah, that would be cool, because I only have like 1 or 2 copies of it. Would be very nice. I should probably start with my tickets though. And even then, like, let's say I get lucky and I get him early, I would just immediately stop. I've already sunk quite a bit into this banner, so I would just save the rest, right? So you know, it would be lame if the video is short, but for the sake of my own sanity and with the well-being of my wallet, it would be cool if it was painless. But yeah, Monday was not great, so we'll see how this goes. So I'll do my tickets first. Might as well. Might as well. Let's go. Prince Mommy. That's not even an event C. Of any kind. Not
You
even
have
an
my
old
blessing
one.
to receive some of my X luck.
Thanks, Roz. Maybe this time it'll work. Was there a campaign or something to give free SR and SRC ticket? Well, Chaldea Boys always gives one free C, and you can use that to pick a 5-star or a 4-star. So yeah. Besides that, maybe not. Unless I'm forgetting stuff, which I could be. Alright, first servant. Come on, easy, right? Easy. That's not Rider. Okay. An attempt was made. It's like the opposite. We get the class that demolishes Riders. Come on, ticket luck. It's been a while. Come on, ticket luck. Come on, ticket luck. Let's see it. Yeah, he has, Mordred. He and Kirke are on constant rate up on this banner. Only the CEs rotate on the second banner. How's the summoning? I just started, so I don't know. Not really much to say at this point. Oh, I should put a quartz counter. Thank God I started with tickets. I knew I was going to forget about something, but after I'm done with these, I'll put up a quartz counter. God damn it. Of course, I get a 5-star CE and there's 3 rate up ones and I can't even get a rate up one. God damn it. God damn it. Not even one of the ones that I didn't want. Okay. And of course the dog of all now times is now. He's like, now I'm gonna make noise. Great. Love it. Love it. 3.5 hours of stream. He's like, I'm good. He starts rolling. Fuck you! Fuck you! Love it. Love it. Alright. Last ticket. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on, mate. One of the tickets has to be lucky, right? Surely. Okay. Tofu. Okay. Guess not. Okay. Definitely not. Alright, let me set up the quartz counter. Is it this one? Okay. Okay. Boom. Okay. Quartz counter. We got it. Okay. Again, it's basically +7 tickets. I could convert those, but I'm lazy. So yeah, we're gonna have a quartz counter now as well. So you know what? I'll just update it beforehand as well. So this is for 30. Ooh, come on, let's not have a repeat of Monday. That would suck. That would totally suck. Just let me have my 1 copy of Mr. Chest Window. Oh, at least that's straight up. I think I have all of these CEs, at least 1 copy of, but I could be wrong. There's so many of them. I don't remember. Hello, Salieri. You got back-to-back Astolfo spooks on this, like one of these banners? That's a yikes. Well. That's a tough question, Joey, honestly. I have no idea. There's a lot of options for that, I guess. But I think I even have all the 3 stars. Yeah, probably. I mean, that would make sense. Because I think I've rolled on all of these. Well, although maybe some of the ones that did not bring new servants, I might have not. But so far, I have all these Cs. Okay, gold, come on, just make it that easy. Come on. Come on, let's get NA luck as well. Come on, just that... Okay, of course it's a spook. Of course. Alright, well, I tried, okay. I tried. Hello, Subadai. Okay. Cool. God damn it. Okay. Just imagine though. That would have been so great. Oh, that would have been so great. Does this have story locks, by the way? Like JP? I'm not sure if it does. It probably does, doesn't it? Yeah, it probably does. I'm not sure why they did remove those for the Valentine's banner, because they used to be there as well. That's really weird. But like the dudes banners on CBC still have them. It makes no sense. I think I got all of the 3-star Cs in like this one multi. Every single one. No! No! Oh, it's Kirke, right? Oh, dude, I had a mini heart attack. I forgot she was on raid up because I had a waiver load screen when I opened my game, dude. Oh my god, I was fearing the worst, dude. But then I remembered she's on raid up, dude. Oh my god, I was about to cack my pants. Okay.
Connecting to Aegis.
Jesus.
Launching from the Noble Phantasm hangar. Multiple
There you
protections
go. That's
coupling
good, Civ.
simultaneously.
I approve of
Magical
that.
energy increasing. Engaging annihilation configuration and attacking. Troya hippos. That will do it.
Wow, that was a scare. Damn, dude. I must have gotten like every 3-star C as well. Although maybe there's 4. There's probably 4, but yeah. Not a bad multi, I guess. Not stuff I need, but yeah, okay. Alright. Let's go for 60 into this attempt. Ooh. Come on. Come on, man. No berserker, no. No, no, no. Come on, come on, come on. Where are them riders at? Just let me see the rider cards. I want to see them. Because at least then they have a chance to become the correct gold class. I have no idea what that is, Lerno. Sounds like a parody of Optimus Prime. Which is a another gold, come on! 3rd time's the charm! No, it's Lobo again! Fuck you! Why? Why every time? It's the same thing, dude. I already got one on Monday. God damn it, dude. I don't want to see Lobo. I don't want to see Lobo. Yeah, my dog summoned him, dude. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Why? Just why? Fuck. How do I get Lobo on both days, dude? What the hell, man? Why? Both days. Okay, dude. Is my dog white by any chance? No. He's like almost completely black on fur. Very dark, needless to say. And he has a lot of hair, because he's one of those hairy models. If you know what I mean! Wow, what is this? Another gold? I'm joking, dude. Oh my god, please. No, again! No! What is going on? God damn it, dude. It's the same multi, basically. It's the same one. Okay. Oh, come on. Give me the rate of ones. I mean, sure, so people are gonna be mad because I'm mad at Black Grail, but I don't care. Give me Hot Sands, dude. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah. King of Casters. Yeah, there it is. Of course, also after I did the caster tier list as well. Funny! I mean, 4-star rate at least is bonkers, but that's not why I'm here. I'm here for Hot Sands and chest window. Alright. 490 quartz. Multi number 3. Come on. Come on. Surely the next gold is gonna be what I want, right? Not copium. Hey, Ristia Sniping Vanity is a sub. Thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub
dude, I
to
still forgot to disable that.
Fantastic.
Jack Seaver reminded me.
They have given 313
I never remember.
gift subs in the channel.
Well, there you go. Okay. I never remember to change that. It's a pretty redundant text-to-speech because you can't even write on that shit. I know, Jax, because I only remembered the new subsat form. At least that one was the more important one to post. God damn it. Remind me again. Okay. Ooh, yeah, Forgore. Where did that meme happen from, by the way? I don't know. I just know it's a thing. Where did Forgore happen from? What is that from? That meme, I don't really know what it's from. VTuber. Of course. Dude, I shouldn't... Again, at this point, if I... Oh! No! Again! What? Dude, what is this? What the... 3 in a row? Why?
Hey, why didn't you say you were coming?
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I don't need this many. I don't need any of these copies, man. Not any of them. What the fuck, dude? God damn it. But as I was about to say, yeah, at this point I should assume if I don't know where a meme is from, it's 90% chance it's from like a VTuber. Pretty much. Because I don't know any of their memes, because obviously I don't follow any VTuber stuff. Dude, I'm gonna put like fucking 10 caster cards on the thumbnail of this video. And you're gonna like it! And you're gonna click on it. You clicked on it because you're here. Meta! Alright. Interesting. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. Shout out to the 4-star rate, by the way. Alright, for the 4th multi. Let's go. Surely the next gold is what I want, right? Yeah. I swear to God, if I see another gold caster card, I'm gonna slap my table. I wish it was at least Edison or something. He's not MP5, and he's possible here. He's story log. God damn, dude. That would be cool. In fact, he might be the only gold. Well, there's outrage, I guess, but yeah, again, I don't really need it. Don't need it. Yeah, the one time I actually get 4-star rate is when I don't need it at all. Like, at all. Not even a bit. Well, it's just because I would prefer something that's usable over, you know, an RP Ryu, basically. Is that double Betty Beer? Was that instant enough? It is. Okay. There you go. Double Betty Boy. Tofu. Burn your old MP5 so it's usable. Wow, there you go. That makes sense. Yeah, Anastasia can't actually show up here, which is good, because at this point she probably would if she could. I think this is, this roll is no good. Oh, it's still going. Any hot sands? No? Okay. Alright. Well, again, some people might be happy about Outrage, but I personally have no really need for it. So that's not a great multi for me. Oh well. Right, just keep going. 150. Aboosh. Multi number 5. Alright, server start. Let's go. Easy Odysseus right here. Easy, easy, easy. It's assassin. Okay, whatever. It's gold though? Why? Another one? Come on, man. Right? Why? Who is this? I knew I should have said I was gonna call him. I was gonna call it was Carrie. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be Carrie. I was thinking about it. Oh my god. Okay, now I need to just visualize Odysseus in my head, and that's how I get him. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on that. Mind powers activate. Thank fucking god that wasn't Lee, dude. Yeah, he's actually possible. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. This is a dangerous banner, man. Yeah, we can do probably one blind, honestly.
Let's do this, wooden horse. The
There you go.
incarnation of fate, the
There you go.
embodiment of trampling.
That's what I'm talking
Let's
about.
send this now. Maximum magical energy. Troya hippos. See ya.
Yeah, the SR rate is actually really good right now, though. I mean, that's a fact. The SR rate is like the best I've ever had. But, you know, sadly, not really the stuff I need or want. Yeah, 6 SRs in 5 multis is amazing. I agree, it is really amazing. Yes. Who is he rolling for? Yo mama! Although this is a dude's banner, so yo papa! Oh, is that enough pause? Believe, always believe, always believe, always believe. No. 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 I guess, you know, in this banner, I think it could actually spark on a silver Avenger card. That's actually true. It could probably happen.
Here gifted a tier 1 sub to Gandalf 78.
Hey, thanks for gifting
They
Gandalf
have
a
given
sub. buddy.
96 gift subs in the channel.
Much appreciated. Welcome back, Gandalf. Alright, now we got Carry 2. That's a lot of SRs, man. That's a lot. Okay. Next one, I'll do blind. It worked on JP. Is one of my staples. In fact, I want to take credit for even making it mainstream to begin with. So yeah, we'll do that.
Gow.
Itayo with the brand new tier 1 as well. Welcome to the Gaugen. Enjoy the emotes and other benefits. Alright, here we go. For 180, 6 multis. Blind. Alright. No peeking, man. This time, no rainbow on card 1. Sad. That was a no-go. A lot of seas. I'm hoping to see some hot sands when I open my eyes. A lot of CEs, man. Not good. Not good. Alright, server number 2. Easy. Easy. I did not hear a new servant sound. Unfortunate. Alright, is this what, 3? Not a whole lot of servants on this multi. Damn. Alright, at least there's 4. At least there's 4 copium. And no. Well, I'm not expecting miracles here, but anything? Hot sands? Definitely no hot sands or anything. Okay, yeah, that wasn't good. Okay, that was pretty bad. Oh my god. Okay, I'll do 1 skip, but that's it. Just 1. Just 1. Just 1. 1. 1 skip. Alright, here we go for 210.
Circe is an enchantress and a minor goddess in Greek mythology.
Really, with that timing, bro?
She is either a daughter of the god Helios and the
curse
Oceanid nymph Perse or the goddess Hecate and
fucking
Hades.
sniping with the timing.
Circe was renowned for her vast knowledge of potions and herbs. Through the use of these and a magic wand or staff, she would transform her enemies, or those who offended her, into animals.
Skip gag is like no. That's bad. That's bad as well. Okay. Another one? No. Anyone who calls another one gets banned. Fucking banned. Tread lightly. Right. That was the only shot you had. That was it. You fucking failed. That's it. That's it. Alright. Well, this is looking not great. Again, for SSRs. I don't know how much I've rolled in these 2 banners so far. But it's starting to be quite a bit for no SSRs. So, here's hoping for 240 that, you know, a servant of the 5-star kind could appear. I can almost MLB an outrage just from these rolls. Okay. Buy a horse as a catalyst? If I bought a horse, I could probably brute force an MP5. Just from the money I would pay for the horse. And I only want 1 copy anyway. I don't care about more. I just want 1 copy, dude. I'm not changing the quartz counter for a roll counter if you think that's what made the difference for Arju to alter Gabun. Fuck that. That doesn't make any sense here. There's no pity on NA, dude. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. No. Hey, okay. The first good thing in all of these rolls. I got 1 hot sands. Okay. The first good thing that actually really I'm happy about. Okay. We'll take it. Pause the line. Yeah, it needs to be a very specific one. How much course have I total spent on this? Well, between this and the last one, I forgot. It was like, last one was like around 400, right? I think. Something like that on Monday. I forgot the exact number though. So that now we're already way above 600. With no SSRs in either of these cases. That's kind of fucking sad, man. Come on, bro. Come on, lasagna. I'm giving your game free promo. The least you can do is give me 1 horse guy. Come on, man. Well, again, I'll take the hot sands. Doubt I'll be able to MLB it, even with the old copies I have, but, you know, it's the one thing I'm actually okay with in all of these rolls so far. You know what, let's do a Kita-shan, because it won't mess up my multis, right? No, it won't. Yeah, I'll do a Kita-shan here. I'll add the singles to the counter once I'm done with them. No, King Chris, I would not be rolling if I got one. I don't want more than one copy. I want one copy because I have nearly every servant in the game. I just want him for collection purposes. That's it. I just want one copy. I immediately stop if I would get him. Immediately. I would not do a single after that. So yeah, I don't have him yet. No. This is 4, right? Yeah, this is 4. Counting button presses here, not summons because of the double. Still button presses. Alright, single number 5. Come on, chameleon. Nope, okay. Alright, let's update the counter. 255 and then add 30 immediately to 285 for this Kirashan Motorino. Woo! I would love to see this song right about now. I'm so deep. I'm so deep. Definitely can MLB this at least. That's for sure. Oh yeah. Dear mood. The first rider card in like 4 fucking years. More or less. Dude, really? Really? Why?
The best known of Circe's legends is told in Homer's Odyssey when Odysseus visits her island of Aia on the way back from the Trojan War and she changes most of his crew into swine. He manages to persuade her to return them to human shape, lives with her for a year and has sons by her, including Latinus and Telegonus. Her ability to change others into animals
so
is
she got some
highlighted
dick.
by the story
Yeah,
of
at least she
Picus,
got that
an
going for her.
Italian king whom she
How about
turns
that?
into a woodpecker for resisting her advances.
I wonder why they didn't mention the children in FGO. They don't want to imply that sex happened. Because that would make all the dude self-inserters even more mold. Well, there's another one of those. Not looking too hot. In fact, I'm gonna do this one single right now, and then it's 2 multis. More or less. I'm gonna use my pity currency on him if I don't get him. Well, not for a good while, because again, I have to save my USO in case I fail Castoria. I don't know. I don't want to use USOs on him because he's permanent, but fuck, dude. Fuck, man. This sucks. Fucking sucks, dude. Alright. 288. So for 318 quick maths, the next multi, it's not looking good. Ooh boy, yeah. Come on. Let me end my week on a nice note. Let me get what I want. How to get USO? You do much gacha. You do very much gacha, you get much USO. That's how you get USO. Lots of pressing the roll button, man. Quite a lot of it. You'd be surprised. A lot of it. You mean like on the banner? Well, I have 4 stars coming out of my ass, but they don't really... They're not what I want. Or need. Yeah, sure, Cold. It all adds up. It all adds up to the USOs. Man, oh man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, kita-san, die, shorty. Is that double outrage? I wish I could give these rolls to someone else. I would trade everything I got today for one Odysseus. I would trade everything I got on Monday as well, dude. Fuck it, dude. It's such a fucking good deal, dude. It was just for one copy. I would trade everything I got on these both sessions, man. All the 4-star servants. All the CEs for everything. Taunts, you name it. I would trade it all for one Odysseus, man. One stinking copy. That's a great deal if you ask me. Alright. Well, I think I'm about to take it up the ass once again. Much like Monday. Alright, so here we go for 348. Yeah. Let's see if I get it destroyed yet again. Or if I can have a miracle. End of stream luck. Come on. Ooh. Fergus. Yeah, I can definitely MOB like more outrage now. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, sir. Probably this one too. Was there a single riot card? There was one red hair. Besides that, I'm not sure if there was anything else. Yeah. One red hair. In 348 quartz and 7 tickets. One rider card. There were 2 red hairs. Okay, okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay, 2 it is. Ay. Oh, I guess, wait, yeah, maybe this skip had one, sure. I wasn't really paying attention to the 3 stars on that one. Today, do you? Monday was like 400 or so as well. Is tough times, man. What could I say? Like, I just want one stinking copy. One copy, man. One copy. One copy Puritsu in my mailboxu. Oy, 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 oy. Sad, sad. Yeah, I'm not rolling on the duo one with Vlad. Voice crack of the century. Well, yeah. I ended up taking up the ice again. So even though my JP got, you know, okay luck. It seems my NA account is still very much no SSRs do not exist, sadly. So yeah, with this and the Monday one, I'm probably way over a 700 course in this banner or these banners right now. With not even spooks. Not that I want to see spooks, but man, it kind of feels bad when there's no SSRs whatsoever. So it is what it is, man. Just sucks. Just sucks. At least I can get a fucking juicy thumbnail for my video. I can put so many gold caster cards in it. So at least 2 people can click on the video and I get $10 in ad revenue. Which means I can get 1/8 of a pack. 1/8 of a pack. Ooh. Fuck yeah. Alright. So there you go. I guess that's that. Cool. Okay. So, yeah, that sucks. Man, I don't want to use USOs to pick a permanent unit, but fuck, man. I might not have any more options later. We'll see. But yeah, I'll end this here as well. If you're watching this later on YouTube, please leave a like for my sanity. I am losing it. Ooh, I'm losing it. Sucks. Yeah, and obviously subscribe for more. There should be a pretty cool video out in a day or 2 as well to celebrate 60k subs, and also thank you for that. But yeah, I'll be talking about more of that in a video to come as well. But yeah, good luck if you're ever rolling on any of these banners still. Have a great rest of your day and a peace out. So there you go. Alright, I guess that pretty much concludes today's stream as well, right? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Okay. So yeah, not a bad stream otherwise, I suppose. I did fail again 2 times in a row, but yeah, at least the support review portion was okay. Wasn't too bad. That was a tough week, man. Lots of stuff I needed to do, but it's over now. So yeah, probably another Wednesday to Sunday normal week next week. Don't really see a need to do like a Monday stream like this week as well. God knows if I can find myself resolve or, you know, more digging more into my bank account to roll more on this banner, but you know, I'll probably do it anyway. Yeah, but not for some days, definitely not. Okay. So yeah, for today, thank you so much for being here. Again, apologies to those that did not get reviewed. I'm just one guy and there's so many reviews coming in. I could not even do all of them even if I stream for like a day. Impossible. But hey, I tend to do these every other week, these support review Sunday streams, so you know, you get more chances. If you watch my streams, you also get channel points which you can redeem for various stuff, much like guaranteed reviews. And yeah, but for today, thank you for the subs, thank you for the resubs, thank you for the gifted subs, thank you for the bits, thank you for the tips, thank you for the follows, and most importantly, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever it is you're at. And yeah, most likely see you on Wednesday. Probably schedule out tomorrow if I had to guess. Or Tuesday, one of the days. And look for a short highlight video of this mess later on YouTube as well, if you want to recap.